beseech you to behold with abundant favor us your servants, whom you have been pleased to call to the performance of important trusts in this republic. Let your blessings descend upon us here assembled, and grant that we treat and consider all matters that shall come under deliberation in so just and faithful a manner as to promote your honor and glory, and to advance the peace, prosperity, and welfare of our country and of those whose interest you have committed to our church. Amen. Members, thank you and welcome. Welcome. Happy to see you, members, after a very long time. I can see you are doing well. Welcome, Honorable Matthew. Clerk, next order.
Order number 1, administration of oath.
Next order.
Order number 2, communication from the chair.
Members, allow me to welcome you to this sitting. As we all know, Honorable Judith, please take your seat. Honorable Judith, take your seat. You are dressed like a lawyer today. Thank you. Members, welcome to this special sitting of our assembly. This sitting has been convened pursuant to Standing Order number 26 via Gazette Notice number 826, dated 22nd January 2026. And members, as you are aware of the particulars of the Gazette Notice, this is a special sitting where we shall transact specific agendas as per our order paper. The motions on the consideration and approval by this House of the Secretary to the County Public Service Board, another motion of for the approval of the County Attorney, and another motion for the approval by this House of the County Secretary. And I pray that we manage to transact those 3 agendas. And members, I want to request you that we stick to those agendas. I know there could be other pressing agendas, but let us stick to those 3 agendas because this is a special sitting. Members standing, please take your seat. Honorable Mamisi, Honorable Mulandi, please take your seats. Therefore, members, welcome to this sitting. And allow me also take this opportunity to give you Happy New Year greetings. Happy New Year, members. Thank you. I'm very happy to see you before the year is old. No, January is still new year. So welcome, and I can see the passion by all of us to serve the people of Kitui County. I thank God for good health to all of us. And that's something we should not take for granted. So we should thank God for bringing us here back safely, healthy, and ready to work for our people. So thank you, and I wish you a very blessed and successful sitting. Thank you. Clerk, next order.
Order number 3, messages.
Next order.
Order number 4, petitions.
Next order.
Order number 5, papers.
Next order.
Order number 6, notices of motions.
Next order.
Order number 7, statements.
Next order.
Order number 8, commencement of business. Motion on adoption of the report by the Committee on Appointments on vetting of Mr. Christopher Okumu Obunya for appointment as the Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board. Designated member, Committee on Appointments.
Thank you very much. The designated member is Honorable Gabriel. Please proceed and move that motion. The members, allow me also recognize the members of the public who are also here with us present. We also have those watching in our social media platforms, because the session is being live streamed. But before Gabriel, you proceed when you are there. Allow me to recognize some special guests who have joined us this morning to watch our proceeding. Maybe I'll mention their name, then they can stand up and wave. We have Martin Mulwa Jr., the gentleman who hugged the tree for 100 years. He's here with us. 100 hours, sorry, not 100 years. But I pray to God that he lives for 100 years. Thank you, Martin Mulwa. Thank you very much for coming to join us for this special sitting. He's a champion for youth empowerment, and his spouse, Madam Naomi Muteo. Thank you, Naomi. Asante sana, we appreciate you. Thank you for honoring us with your visit. And with them, they are being accompanied by Charles Kialo, Chairman Bunge la Mwananchi. Asante sana, Chairman. That is my Chairman. God bless you for empowering young people and for accompanying them. And I also want to appreciate members of the public who are also watching us through our social media platforms. This sitting is on live. It is being live streamed. And I want to request our viewers to follow us until the end of this sitting. Thank you very much. And Honorable Gabriel, you may proceed.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, pursuant to the provision of Section 58(1)(c) of the County Government Act 2012, Section 58(7) of County Government Amendment Act 2020, Standing Order 179(6) and 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui, this Assembly hereby approves the report by the Committee on Appointments on Vetting of Christopher Okumu Obunya for the appointment as Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board, laid on the table of the County Assembly on Monday, 26 January 2026. Honorable Speaker, I would like to move the motion on the adoption of the report by the Committee on Appointments on the vetting of Mr. Christopher Okumu Obunya for the appointment of as the Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board. Honorable Speaker, I beg to move.
Honorable Gabriel, wait for the clerk to advise you further.
Honorable Speaker, the Committee on Appointment did its work, in vetting one Christopher Okumu Ombunya for the position of the Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board. Honorable Speaker, I would like to take members through our chairman's forward. And the report is an outcome of consideration of the Committee on Appointments on nomination of Christopher Okumu Ombunya for appointment as the Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board, pursuant to the provision 58(1)(c) of the County Government Act 2012 and the Public Appointment County Assembly's Approval Act 2017, Standing Order number 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui. His nomination was communicated to the County Assembly by His Excellency Governor Dr. Julius Malombe via a letter dated 5th August 2025, referenced CGKTI OOG ADM 23/62 Annexure 2, and subsequently committed to the committee by the Speaker of the County Assembly for vetting and approval via communication dated 6th August 2025, Annexure 4 attached. In executing its mandate, the committee conducted approval hearing in a transparent, objective, participatory manner, guided by the Constitution of Kenya 2010 and relevant statutes and the Kitui County Assembly standing orders. The committee examined the nominees' academic and professional qualifications, work experience, integrity, compliance with statutory requirements, understanding of the role of the Secretary to the County Public Service Board, and further, the committee facilitated public participation through public notices, through print media, that is Annexure 5, and it was confirmed that no statement on oath contesting the nominee's suitability was received from the public by 13th January 2026. Acknowledgement. The Committee on Appointment wishes to express its sincere appreciation to institutions, offices, and individuals whose cooperation and support were instrumental to the successful execution of the vetting and approval process for the nominee for appointment as Secretary to the County Public Service Board. First and foremost, the committee extends gratitude to His Excellency the Governor, Dr. Julius Makau Malombe, for forwarding the nomination to the County Assembly in accordance with the provision of Section 58A(7) of the County Government Amendment Act 2020. The committee also appreciates the guidance and facilitation by the Office of the Speaker and the County Assembly of Kitui in committing the nomination to the committee and steering the County Assembly through the approval process. The committee is particularly grateful to the Office of the Clerk of the County Assembly for providing technical and administrative and logistical support, including coordination of public notifications, for facilitation of the approval hearings, preparation of all requisite documentation that enable the committee to discharge its mandate effectively. Special appreciation is extended to the Selection Panel Secretariat and Directorate of Human Resource Management, Office of the Governor, for availing the criteria used in the recruiting process and submitting the nominees' academic and professional credentials in compliance with the law. The committee further acknowledges the invaluable cooperation of statutory and oversight institutions for timely verification and the confirmation of nominees' integrity, compliance, and academic qualifications. The committee also appreciates the role played by the media and members of the public through their participation in approval process in line with constitutional principles of transparency and public participation. Finally, the committee records its appreciation to all members of the Committee on Appointments for their diligence, objectivity, and the commitment throughout the vetting process, which ensured that the exercise was conducted in a fair, impartial, and a professional manner. On behalf of the Committee on Appointments, I therefore now have the duty and honor to present the report of this county assembly to this county assembly for consideration. Signed by the chairman. Honorable Speaker, the members of the Committee on Appointments, the committee is chaired by our Speaker, and the Vice Chair is Honorable Judy Wanza. Other members are Harrison Maluke Mawea, Majority Leader. The other member is Honorable Jeremiah Mose Mutua, Minority Leader. Honorable Gabriel Nimutunga Monyao, Minority Whip. And Priscilla Mother Makumi, member of this committee. The committee secretariat comprises of Chris Mwangangi, the acting clerk of the County Assembly of Kitui, Mr. David Manzi Mwangangi, principal legal counsel, Noreen Kadeu Musioka, senior answered 1, Andrew Mulandi Kavali, first clerk assistant, and John Kivoi, acting senior communications officer. Members, it is good to know that the committee was guided by the legal framework in discharging its mandate during the vetting of the said nominee. And Honorable Speaker, I want to report to this House that this committee did its duty, it did the due diligence as I said earlier, and the respective institutions responded in the affirmative. The nominee was cleared by the following public institutions. One, he was cleared by the Ethics and Anti-Corruption Commission, Office of the Official Receiver. We have Kenya National Examination Council, the Credit Reference Bureau, Higher Education Loans Board, Directorate of Criminal Investigations, Kenya Revenue Authority, Office of the Registrar of Political Parties, and all those, Honorable Speaker, cleared the nominee for the vetting. In the approval of hearings, Honorable Speaker, having the nominee cleared by their respective bodies, the committee held its approval sittings on 19th January 2026, during which the hearing was conducted and examined, the nominee was examined by the criteria outlined under Section 8 of the Public Appointment County Assemblies Act 2017 as follows. The procedure used to arrive at the nominee, including the criteria for shortlisting of the nominee, any constitutional and statutory requirement relating to the office and in question, suitability of the nominee for appointment. The committee, Honorable Speaker, went through the nominees' academic qualifications, employees' record and work experience, suitability for the position, professional affiliation, tax compliance, integrity, and understanding of the roles of the secretary to the County Public Service Board. The nominee was competitively recruited by the selection panel for the recruitment of suitable persons for appointment as the secretary to the County Public Service Board, and nominated by His Excellency the Governor to the position of the secretary to the County Public Service Board, under pursuant to Section 58(1)(c) of the County Government Act 2012 and Section 58(a)(7) of the County Government's Amendment Act 2017. Mr. Christopher Okumu Obunya, the nominee for the position of Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board, appeared before the committee on 19th January 2026 and was vetted under oath, during which the following was noted. The nominee is a Kenyan citizen, born in 1987 from Kakamega County, Buteres, Mumia Sub-County. 2. The nominee is undertaking doctorate degree, that is PhD, finance, and holds masters in business administration from University of Nairobi, 2015-2017, bachelor's degree of commerce in finance from University of Nairobi, 2011 to 2014. The nominee is a certified public accountant finalist, CPAK 2012, and a certified public secretary finalist, CPSK 2014. Work experience. The nominee has 19 years of work experience spanning from 2007, where he served in the following institutions. 1. Serviceman, National Youth Service during the years 2006 and 2007. Senior Principal Accountant, National Social Security Fund, NSSF, 2007 to 2022. And finally, Chief Executive Officer, that is CEO, County Government of Kakamega Revenue Agency, the years 2023 to 2025. Currently, this nominee works as a municipality manager in the county government of Kakamega. The nominee indicated that he is a member of the following professional bodies. 1. Certified Public Secretary, member number 3142. 2. Institute of Certified Public Accountants of Kenya, member number 10,552. Number 3, Institute of Certified Investments and Financial Analysts, ICIFA, member number 0543. Center for Corporate Governance, member number 0173. The nominee is worth 56 million. Integrity. The nominee submitted that he had never been charged in any court of law and or adversely mentioned in any investigatory or parliamentary report of inquiry. He also submitted that he does not have dual citizenship and has never been subjected to bankruptcy proceedings. He is not affiliated to any political party. Original documents were verified. The ID, national identification number was verified. All the academic and the professional certificates were verified by the committee. Clearances from KRA, Higher Education Loans Board, ESCC, DCI, CRB, RPP were also verified. In addition, this nominee submitted a certificate of professional good standing from Institute of Public Certified Secretaries, IPCS, pursuant to Section 58(1)(c) of the County Government Act 2012, annexure provided. Honorable Speaker, the committee took this nominee through a number of questions. And I want to pick a few for the purpose of the members to be at peace with what the committee did when we were doing the vetting. This committee was asked some questions, and I'll pick a few of those questions and how the nominee responded. Now, regarding the nominee's suitability and expression of interest in serving as secretary of the Kitui County Public Service Board, as opposed to the position of municipal manager in Kakamega, municipal manager at the Kakamega Municipality Board, the nominee submitted that he has certified public secretary, and having worked as secretary to the municipal board, which requires one to have CPSK, in Kakamega County, pursuant to Section 59(2) of the County Government Act, he has requisite qualifications and relevant experience needed for the job. 2, He also stated that he has strong and a sustained interest in the affairs of Kitui County, having previously served as vice chairperson of ISPAC and the county and the lower eastern region between 2017 and 2021, having also worked across central and eastern Kenya regions during his tenure at the NSSF. He also noted that this engagement fostered a sense of familiarity, belonging, and definite connection, which in turn motivated his commitment to serve the people of Kitui County. As I continue, Honorable Speaker, it's good to note that we have annexures in the file provided here. There's a file here for Christopher Okumu Obunya, for all the annexures. The letter that was given was forwarded to the County Assembly by the Governor, the committal by the Honorable Speaker of the County Assembly, and all other annexures are found in this document, this folder that I have here. So anyone who wants to make a reference, the file is here that has all the annexures required for this matter. Still on the suitability of the employee, of the nominee, the nominee submitted that he is a certified public secretary of good standing, and also the annexure is attached here, and therefore qualified for the position of the County Public Service Board pursuant to Section 58(1)(c) of the County Government Acts 2012. Further, he observed that the mandate of the Kitui County Public Service Board is largely anchored on human capital and development, and in contrast to other boards whose functions are limited to operationalization of specific provisions of the law. Operation of specific provisions of the law. Thank you. Now, as to whether the employee is conversant with the laws regarding recruitment, promotions, disciplinary processes, and termination of employees, the employee submitted that he is well versed with the Employment Act 207 and the County Government Act 2012 and the Fair Administrative Act 2015 on the processes of fair and the competitive recruitment, which is based on merit, non-discriminatory promotions, as well as mechanisms of just disciplinary actions and determination of employment. He committed to be guided by Article 232 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010, which sets out values and principles of public services, particularly those emphasizing on transparency, accountability, fairness, and the discharge of his duties. He submitted that he will ensure that the establishment and maintenance of secure end-to-end encrypted database containing comprehensive academic professional records of all staff, as well as clearly documented areas of existing vacancies. He further undertook to advise the board, in line with applicable schemes of service, an appropriate staff promotion based strictly on qualifications, merit, and established procedures. These are some of the questions. Others are in the document, but those are the most important questions that we had with the nominee.
Perhaps you can look at the last one, please.
The last one, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm guided. Let me just look at the last one.
the nominee was asked on how you manage pressure, political pressure, in executing his roles. This is how the nominee responded. The nominee acknowledged the likelihood of political pressure inherent in the position. He assured the committee that he would uphold high standards of professionalism, adhere strictly to the law in order to safeguard the independence of the institution. Further, he shall ensure engagement of all stakeholders in order to maintain a balanced and impartial approach between administrative duties and political considerations. The committee's specific observations and the findings on suitability of the nominee. Having reviewed the nominee's completed questionnaire, curriculum vitae, oral submissions during the approval hearings, the committee made the following observations regarding his suitability for the appointment as secretary to the County Public Service Board. 1. The nominee is eligible for appointment as the secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board. Number 2, the nominee is undertaking doctorate degree, PhD finance, holds Masters in Business Administration, MBA, from the University of Nairobi 2015-2017, Bachelors of Commerce degree finance option from University of Nairobi 2011-2014, and this brings compliance to the provision of Section 58(3)(d) of the County Government Act of 2012. Number 3, the nominee is a certified public accountant of 2012, member number 10522, and a certified public secretary, also finalist, CPSK of 2014, member number R/CPSB/3142. Number 4, the professional qualification meets the threshold set out in Section 58(1)(c) of the County Government Act 2012, which requires the secretary of the board to be a certified public secretary of good professional standing. Members, it is good to know that this nominee attached certificate of good professional standing attached, and also is an extra provided here. Number 5, the nominee serves as a municipal manager in the county government of Kakamega, where equally he has been serving as the secretary to the municipality board pursuant to Section 59(2) of the County Government Act 2012. The nominee also as well served as the chief executive officer in Kakamega County Revenue Agency from 2023 to 2025. Number 6, from the outgoing, it is demonstrated that the nominee has extensive and relevant experience in the public service and administration spanning over 19 years, during which he has served in senior leadership and management positions. Number 7, he has never been charged in any court of law, nor has he been adversely mentioned in any investigatory report on parliamentary of parliament or commission of inquiry. Number 8, the nominee has fully complied with his tax obligations. Number 9, the nominee meets the requirements of Chapter 6 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 on leadership and integrity having been cleared by all statutory institutions. Number 10, he demonstrated extensive understanding of the roles of the County Public Service Board, which includes providing secretary services to the board, implementing board decisions, managing board records, coordinating recruitments and disciplinary processes, advising the board on human resource policies and laws, and being the linkage between the board and the other county departments. Number 11, the committee did not receive any statement of oath from members of the public contesting the suitability of the nominee as at the date of the approval hearing. Finally, the committee therefore found the nominee qualified. Committee recommendations. Following its deliberations and resolutions on the nominee, and guided by Section 9(2) of the Public Appointments County Assemblies Act 2017, the committee unanimously recommend the House as follows: that pursuant to the provision of Section 58(1)(c) of County Government Act 2012, Section 58(a)(7) of the County Government Amendment Act 2020, Understanding 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui, this House hereby approve Mr. Christopher Okumu Ombunya as for appointment as the Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board. Conclusion. Following the conclusion of the vetting exercise, the committee urges the House to adopt the report by the Committee on Appointments on the approval of Christopher Okumu Ombunya for appointment and the Secretary to the County Public Service Board. On behalf of the Committee on Appointments and the pursuant to the provisions of Section 58(1)(c) of the County Government Act 2012 and the Section 58(7) of the County Government Act Amendment of 2020, Understanding number 179(6) of the County Assembly of Kitui, it is my pleasant and a pleasure to present the report, the 7th report of the Committee on Appointment on vetting of Mr. Christopher Okumu Ombunya for appointment as the Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board for consideration by the House, signed by the Chairperson, Honorable Kevin Katisia, MCA, Chairperson, Committee on Appointments, County Assembly of Kitui. Finally, this report was signed and adopted by the members of the committee. We, the honorable members on the Committee of Appointments, do hereby affix our signatures to this report, affirming its accuracy, validity, and authenticity. Signed by Honorable Kevin Kinengo Katisia, Chairperson, Honorable Judith Wanza Kasioka, Vice Chairperson, Honorable Harrison Maluki Mawea, Member, Honorable Jeremiah Muse Mutua, Member, Honorable Gabriel Mutunga Munyaos, yours truly, a member. Honorable Priscilla Mother Makumi, member. Honorable Speaker, before I call upon my colleague to second this motion, I would like to make a few remarks. And then I call upon Honorable Priscilla Mother Makumi to second. Honorable House, this Honorable House, I stand before you as a member of the Committee on Appointments. We, the members of the Committee of Appointments, did our work. We did the approval hearings that were actually heard, and everybody could watch what was happening. This nominee demonstrated clear understanding of the roles of the Secretary to the County Public Service Board. This nominee has a certificate of good standing from a professional body that is attached in the document that you have. This nominee has excellent academic qualifications. He surpassed our expectations in matters academic qualification. This nominee is also well versed with the legal matters touching on the public county public service board. We would throw a question that this nominee, and the nominee will just open the Constitution and they give us specific laws without googling. You see, nowadays it has become a time of googling. Whenever you ask somebody a question, you just go to the phone, Google, to be able to get that specific provision of the law. Honorable Sylvester Amo, I would like you to make some comments here, so kindly don't move out.
Please proceed. Please proceed. You know, Gabriel is the knack whip. He is whipping his member not to go out.
Members, we beseech you to support the report on the Committee on Appointment.
Honorable Gabriel, there's a point of order by Honorable Kasinga.
Yes.
Honorable Kasinga being a ranking member, I'm sure he can't just interrupt you without a valid point of order. Yes, Honorable Tatas Munyoe Kasinga, member for Mumoni Ward. What is your point of order?
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for your intentions. We were moving very well. The move of the motion is doing quite well. He's a good friend of mine. Until Honorable Speaker got to a place where the member referred to our colleague, which I don't know, to someone as Sylvester Yamu. Do we have anyone by the name Honorable Speaker? You are the Speaker. Do we have anyone by the name Honorable Sylvester Yamu? I think the member is out of order, Honorable Speaker. Thank you, sir.
You're very right, Honorable Tatas Kasinga. However, Honorable Dagara would like to inform you. Members, let's try to avoid interruptions because we need to really move the speed. I hope, Dagara, you're not trying to make a joke. Yes.
Mr. Speaker, thank you so much. I want to inform my neighbor, Honorable Kasinga. There is no one who is not aware of the wounded buffalo. Honorable Yamu is a name that is not all over, Mr. Speaker. So you don't need to prove.
Again, you are referring to the nickname, but we have heard your point of the wounded buffalo. I think let's proceed. Honorable Gabriel, please, you need to either correct yourself or withdraw that particular name.
Honorable Speaker, I referred to Honorable Sylvester Keleka Munyalo as Yamu because his name, the ground, is Yamu. So it's a name that I think is in his ID card.
You should have quoted, but it's okay. Let's proceed now because of time.
So I withdraw and
Yes.
refer to him as Honorable Sylvester Keleka Munyalo.
Thank you. Let's proceed now.
Honorable Speaker, I will urge the House to adopt our report, to approve our report on the appointment of one Christopher Okumu Ombunya. Members, this committee found this nominee fit for this job as I have taken you through the document.
So I humbly request this House to support this motion and approve one Christopher Okumu Ombunya as the Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board. Honorable Speaker, with those many remarks, I would like to request Honorable Priscilla Mother Makumi.
Gabriel, you have to move first before you request for secondment. No. Clerk, guide the honorable member accordingly.
Honorable Speaker, I beg to move.
And
the request. Honorable Speaker, I beg to move this report and request Honorable Priscilla Mother Makumi to second.
thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honorable Gabriel Mutunga Monyao, a very able member of the Committee of Appointment and the Minority Whip. Continue whipping your members to come back. Where are they? Continue whipping your members to come back. Where are they? And you know, some of them say that they are the defenders of the government. They should be here. Honorable Priscilla, please proceed. Proceed. All the whips, Honorable Ndagara. Where are your members? Whip your members to come back. The whips should be at work. Where is the Jubilee whip? Honorable Masako, I think your house is it a full house? I can't see one of your members, Honorable Masako. UDA whip, where is UDA whip? Members of UDA. I know your meeting with the president was yesterday, not today. But I can see Frida and Paul. Yes, Masako? Where are your members? Yes, somebody have seen you.
Yes, Honorable Speaker.
Yes, Jubilee whip.
I can confirm my members. We have Honorable Kimuli, who is around.
Thank you.
And we have only one member who is on our way coming.
Thank you.
So, as we have quorum as Jubilee, so we can transact any business in this house. Thank you, Honorable Speaker.
Thank you, Jubilee. Wiper, where is the majority whip? Honorable Katola, where is he? Yeah, Honorable Dagara, where are your members?
My whip, Honorable Katula, to some extent, is not feeling well. He's going in and out, but I know he's around, Mr. Speaker. And even members of the Wiper Party, a majority in this assembly, Mr. Speaker, right now, are members of the Wiper Party. And we have the quorum, Mr. Speaker. So everything else is okay. We can proceed.
Thank you very much. Before, yes, Mr. Kambite, what is your point of concern? The independent whip.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Speaker. My point of concern is Honorable Dagara has alluded that Honorable Mukwate is unwell, going in and out. Kindly, he might clarify to the House so that at least we may offer our prayers. What kind of sickness is that?
Thank you. That is a very good concern. Honorable Mukwayo, member for Kiomedana.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Yes.
Allow me to inform Honorable Musioka Bite, who is also mzee mwenzangu, that anything medical is supposed to be in confidence. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, but we are concerned also for that medical condition. Let's proceed. Honorable Priscilla. Let's proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. It's a happy morning. Mr. Speaker, sir, before I second, allow me to join you and welcome the members of the public who are in Dengarali, and they say they are most welcome in this house. Mr. Speaker, sir, I stand to second the motion by one Christopher Okumu Ombunya. Yes.
Please proceed. Don't interrupt the member. We have so many other motions, members. Let's proceed.
His name is Christopher Okumu Ombunya. For the appointment of the Secretary to Kitui County Public Service Board. Mr. Speaker, sir, I'm one of the members of the committee, and we really went through the report the way it was submitted by Honorable Gabriel Munyao, and for real, this committee did a very good report. So I'm asking this Honorable House to please support the report as we approve the member. I second. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Honorable Priscilla Martha Makumi. I'm very able member of the Committee of Appointments, and she was very passionately representing the women of Kitui County in that committee, because you were nominated by Wiper Party to represent women. Yes. So thank you for knowing your work here.
Thank you, sir.
Your work here is not to represent our party, but to represent the category of people you are nominated to represent. Thank you very much. You may take your seat, and all the other members. Honorable Musioka Mbite, Katotla has come in. Thank you, members. Honorable Ndagara, please bring Katotla to speed. Yeah, honorable members, allow me to propose the motion on adoption of the report by the Committee on Appointments on vetting of Mr. Christopher Okumu Ombunya for appointment as a Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board. The motion has been moved by Honorable Gabriel Mutonga Munyao, the Minority Whip and the member for Kawi Ward, and seconded by Honorable Priscilla Martha Makumi, a member of the committee and nominated by Wiper to represent women in the Kitui County Assembly, that pursuant to the provisions of Section 58(1)(c) of the County Governments Act 2012, Section 58A, subsection 7 of the County Governments Amendments Act 2020, Standing Orders 179, Substanding Order number 6, and 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui, this Assembly hereby approves the report by the Committee on Appointments on vetting of Mr. Christopher Okumu Ombunya for appointment as the Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board, laid on the table of the County Assembly on Monday, 26th January 2026. Honorable members, the report by the committee is read by Honorable Gabriel Mutunga Munyao. And in this report, honorable members, the committee recommends to the House as follows: that pursuant to the provisions of Section 58(1)(c) of the County Governments Act 2012, Section 58A, subsection 7 of the County Governments Amendment Act 2020, Standing Order number 184 of County Assembly of Kitui, this House do hereby approve Mr. Christopher Okumu Ombunya for appointment as the Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board. Now, members, I would like to open the floor for debate on this motion before I put the question. And allow me, members, to recognize the members of the public who have joined us here physically and also virtually. Some of the members who have come physically, we have Brian Munyoki Makumi. We recognize you, Mr. Brian. May stand and wave. We have Brian comes from Yambani Ward. Thank you, Brian. We have Musembi Zengo, member of the for the state. Thank you, Star. We have several members of the public who are following us virtually, and just to motivate them, we have Angelina Ndue, Joseph Wikui, Alphonse Kiole, Moli, Prince Sikax, we have Bruno Master, we have Derek Geziman, Brenton William, Richard Malombe Gideon, we have Yohana Kimwele, we have Faith Mulei, Charles Mokola, Brett Mwix, Jiro Kesh, Christopher Mwendwa, and many others who are following us. I want to encourage our people. We are here to represent them. We are doing this on their behalf, and it's good when they follow our proceedings. So, members, the floor is open for any debate. And members, I want to repeat again, let's restrict ourselves to the motion before us. I know there are two other motions before which we are supposed to move, but let's stick to this one for Mr. Christopher Okumu Ombunya. The floor is open. Let me begin with our Deputy Speaker. We'll follow the order, the hierarchy of leadership, and also if you are a ranking member, you speak first. so that Musyoka Mbite can work hard to be re-elected. You know, ranking members will speak first, and the House leadership will speak first. So let's start with the House leadership, then ranking members, then the other members. But members, please, I give you strictly 2 minutes at most, and the clerk, please make sure that you time. When the light is red, please stop kindly so that we proceed. Honorable Christopher Nzioka, our Deputy Speaker, and our Kili, please proceed.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. I stand up to urge members to support the motion by the Committee on Appointments. However, Honorable Speaker, being a citizen of Kitui, there are many issues which have been raised by our people. And Honorable Speaker, it is also good to bring to the knowledge of our people that such appointments, when they are being done, they are done on merit and the best candidates gets it. So it is good to our people to know that. I saw sometimes in the WhatsApp asking why somebody from outside Kitui, others were asking why should we appoint, why should we have a nominee who is a municipal manager elsewhere being appointed to become, being nominated to become the secretary of the board in Kitui. Honorable Speaker, I would like to let our people know that these nominees were vetted, or rather they went through another committee, and there were several.
The selection panel. The
selection panel, that is it. And there were several. And the selection panel saw that this was the best suitable candidate, regardless of where he comes from. As an advocate, Honorable Speaker, there is nothing that bars somebody who is working elsewhere from getting an employment elsewhere. Considering this is a full-time employment, Honorable Speaker, he may be forced to resign. So let us put politics aside and allow our county to move forward. It may be asked, why should we give, why should a person who has another job somewhere be given another job, yet there are people who have no jobs? Honorable Speaker, that is neither here nor there. The committee, the selection panel did its job. The committee on appointment has done its job. Therefore, honorable members, I urge you to support. Finally, I have looked through the academic qualifications of this nominee. And Honorable Speaker, it is awesome, it is inspiring how he has meant himself. Currently, he is doing a doctorate. Looking at his resource slip, that is the Kenya Certificate of Secondary Education Certificate, it can tell you where he comes from. It is, yeah, he scored a strong C- in Form 4 exams. Then he has meant himself, went all through, became a CPA K, became a certified public secretary, obtained a Bachelor of Commerce, went all through, attained a master's, and now he is doing a PhD. So I think Kitui now has the best. And I urge honorable members, we approve, and let Kitui move forward so that we don't meager in unnecessary politics. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Council and our able Deputy Speaker. I'll move now to the House leadership, beginning with the Deputy Majority Leader. Members, you can, apart from Mheshimiwa Deputy Majority Leader, the others you can speak from where you are. We have cameras which can focus on you wherever you are. Yeah, so thank you very much. But DML is a very senior position. Let's give him the chance to speak from there. Honorable Deputy Majority Leader, please proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. And thank you, the House. I stand here to support the motion that has been brought before this House on the basis of two. One, the wealth of experience that the nominee has with regards to public service. Having looked at it and considered myself as a learner when it comes to going through the document that have been presented to us in this House, I have seen that the nominee has the prerequisite knowledge and skills to be the secretary to the board of this county, the County Public Service Board, to be precise. 2, what has caught my eyes is what my brother, Deputy Speaker, has said. This nominee, looking at the transcript, the academic documents that have been presented to us, the nominee in KCSE 2005, if the document that I have is what you have, he scored academically a C-. And I have looked at the transcripts for the undergraduate degree and I've seen the metamorphosis. I have seen very good grades there. My worry was, having scored a C- in KCSE, I have not seen him upgrading. Because from where I am, I believe you cannot go from C- to a degree without bridging somewhere. So I would wish to get clarity on that. However, having looked at how the gentleman has worked, I would encourage...
Do you want to get clarity now from the mover?
I will get response after the final, because of the time that we have kindly, Mr. Speaker. But I get motivated and I would wish to encourage Kitui sons and daughters. Please, it is not a matter of which degree or which certificate or which grade you got in Form 4. You can still make it like Christopher, Okumu, Obunya to become anything in the Republic of Kenya and anything in the world. Please let us take our academics seriously. Thank you very much, and I wish to recommend to the House that we agree with this nominee to become our county, our secretary to the County Public Service Board. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for the time, and thank you, honorable members.
Thank you. Because we are live, let me request Gabriel to clarify on that issue before we proceed. Honorable Gabriel, that's a very valid point by Honorable Mbuno. It will be wrong if the committee did not capture that. So I think Honorable Gabriel, you can clarify.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for this opportunity to clarify on matter that was raised by the member for Endo Malalani, Erastus Bono. I want to inform this House that indeed it's true. This nominee scored a C- in KCSE. Having scored a C- in the KCSE, the nominee proceeded to do what is called the intermediate exams in CASNEP. And then he proceeded to CPA. Before you take CPA, you do intermediate exams. Then you move to CPA. Once you get to CPA-K, you are equal to a person who has actually as a diploma. And from there, you can now do a degree. So having done the other courses, bridging courses in this CASNEP, which he did, and all the documents are attached in this file for reference, you can also refer to them as Miwa. He has all the qualification, and this degree is valid, his PhD is valid, and his certificates are valid. And the master's is also valid. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Gabriel, for clarifying that matter, which also the committee. Honorable Bono, thank you very much. You know, this house, we are supposed to do vetting and objective vetting. So, objective oversight. So, Honorable Bono, thank you for that objective input, which I think Honorable Gabriel has also responded objectively, because we are not here to witch hunt. We are here to ensure that things are done properly. So thank you very much. Let me now request Honorable Dagara, the Deputy Majority Whip, to take the floor, and then we proceed from there. Honorable Dagara, member from Tharaka Ward, the only Mudharaka here. Thank you.
Na asante sana Bwana Speaker, na naomba nitumie lugha ya taifa, manake najua ni wengi ambao wanafuatilia mambo haya, na hii lugha ya kigeni ya kizungu si watu wengi wanaelewa. Nataka nipongeze kamati ambayo ilikuwa inafanya upekuzi na kutafiti nyaraka za wale ambao ni appointees kutoka kwa gavana ambao waliletwa katika bunge hili. Niseme kwamba Swala nyeti ambalo kwa sasa hivi linagumbika watu wengi wa Kitui ni wakati jamii ya Kitui iko na watu wengi ambao hawana kazi, kwamba tunapata nafasi ya kupea nafasi za kazi watu kutoka katika kaunti zingine, na naamini kwamba tuko na wataalamu na tuko na wasomi wengi katika kaunti ya Kitui ambao wangepewa nafasi kama watoto wa Kitui. Bwana Spika, nataka nirejelee na nifafanue kwamba wakati katiba ilipitishwa, hii katiba ya mwaka 2010 na ikaanzisha serikali za ugatuzi ambazo mnaita kwa lugha ya Kizungu devolution, kuna kaida na mikakati ambayo iliwekwa ama sheria ambazo ziliwekwa za uajiri ambazo serikali za kaunti zinafaa kufuatilia. Na mimi ambaye natoka katika jamii ambazo ni ndogo katika kaunti ya Kitui na jamii ambazo kwa namna moja ama nyingine sio nyingi katika kaunti hii, ni swala ambalo nimekuwa nikilivalia njuga kwa miaka mingi kwamba hizo sheria ziweze kuzingatiwa. Na katika katiba ama katika sheria za uajiri zinasema kwamba kaunti yeyote ile inafaa kuajiri 70% ya watu ambao ni wazawa wa kaunti hiyo, na iweze kuajiri 30% ya watu ambao ni wazawa ama ni watu wa kabila ambalo si kubwa katika kaunti hiyo ama kutoka maeneo ya kaunti zingine. Na kwa hivyo ili ni swala, najua Bwana Spika umejibu maswali haya sana katika wakati unaenda mbele ya kamati ya seneti, na wale ambao wanaangazia ni kwa namna gani kaunti ya Kitui inavyoajiri watu. Na nilileta huo mswada hapa Bwana Spika wakati mwingine, na nikawaorodhesha kila wodi wale watu ambao idadi ya watu ambao wameajiriwa kutoka kila wodi. Nilienda mpaka kila wodi Bwana Spika. Na hapa mimi na Mbuno na wodi zingine ambazo zinatoka pembezoni, tuliona sisi ndio watu ambao watu wetu hawajajiriwa. Lakini hilo ni swala la siku nyingine, manake tuliweza kulijadilia hapa. Lakini niseme kwamba swala hili la mtu kutoka kaunti ya Kakamega kuweza kupata kazi, ni kwamba najua gavana yuko katika mikakati ya kutaka kutimiza sheria za uajiri, na amekuwa akiulizwa hayo maswali wakati ameenda pale seneti kujitetea. Na kwa hivyo ni nafasi nzuri sana kwamba gavana wetu aweze kutimiza kaida za sheria, kuweza vile vile kupatia watu katika kaunti zingine, ndiposa asija akimaliza kazi yake atamu yake asija akatiwa baroni kutokana na vile ambavyo amefanya uajiri. Na kwa hivyo mimi kama mtu ambaye anatoka katika kabila ndogo na vile vile yale makabila mengine ambayo kisheria yanahitaji kupatiwa kipaumbele, nataka kuunga mkono kwamba huyu ambaye ameweza kupitia katika vetting ya kamati hii, na kwamba haweze kupewa nafasi hiyo, ndiposa kaunti ya Kitui iweze kuingia katika historia kwamba inafuata kaida na mikakati ya kikatiba ya kuweza kuajiri watu kutoka kabila zingine, sio kabila tu la Wakamba ambalo lilipata watu wengi. Na niliona kwamba Bwana Spika, hapa katika kaunti ya Kitui 80% kwenda 90% ya watu wa Kitui ni Wakamba ambao wameajiriwa hapa. Na kwa hivyo ni vizuri kwamba gavana aweze kuzingatia katiba vile ilivyo. Na kwa hivyo ndio maana mimi nasema kwamba japo kuna mtu ambao anatoka maeneo mengine, lazima tukubaliane kama Kitui kwamba gavana wetu anafaa afuate kaida hizo. Na kwa hivyo sisi kama bunge vile vile lazima tuhakikishe kwamba hayo mambo tumeyazingatia. Na Spika, nashukuru sana kamati kwa vile ilifanya. Naunga mkono jina hilo.
Asante sana Honorable Godfrey Muthengi Ndagara, member for Tharaka Ward and member for marginalized community. Your comment is very important because I'm sure it is helping our other people get clarity on that matter. Let me now request the Jubilee Whip and also a ranking member to also take the floor. 2 minutes. Honorable Bajiri Mulandi, for you to be called a ranking member, you must come here twice. So talk to Masako well, so that he can teach you how Mutonguni people can bring you back here again. Honorable Masako, please. And I know you'll be coming here again for the third time. People of Mutomo love him very much. Karibu Mheshimiwa, and share with us your experience and your input on this matter.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I'll also thank you for guiding Honorable Mulanti, because I had already told him immediately I switch on my microphone, his microphone will be and valid. So, Mr. Speaker, I'll first thank the committee for the good report which they have given us today. I'll also extend my thanks to our governor for giving us a very able secretary. Mr. Speaker, I'll just speak about two issues which I've seen, and that's why I'm supporting this report by the committee. One is about the experience. One, Mr. Christopher Okumu Obunya has. He has an experience of 19 years, according to the report. He worked in the service as a serviceman, National Youth Service. And that one, anyone who has passed through National Youth Service is a very disciplined person. So with that one, I support. Again, he worked as senior principal accountant. And as a safe, he has also been a CEO in county government of Kakamega in revenue agent. And currently is working as municipality manager in the county government of Kakamega. So, Mr. Speaker, the issue of experience, that one is excellent. The other one is about integrity. Mr. Speaker, the integrity, I can confirm he has the integrity because according to this report, he has never been charged in any court of law or advancedly mentioned in any investigatory or parliamentary report of inquiry. Mr. Speaker, this shows Christopher is a very good person and he can work in this county of Kitui very well because according to his experience, having worked as a revenue agent, and that's a very sensitive area, and he has never been charged in any court. The Speaker, I support Christopher to be our secretary in the Account Public Service Board. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much, Honorable Masaku, for that input. Let me now request a member of the Speaker's panel, Honorable Paul Maluki. Speaker's panel is the part of the House leadership, and they need to be given the necessary respect which they deserve. Because when the Speaker is not there, they also preside. So, Honorable Paul Maluki, so you are senior to Honorable Mulandi, member for Mutonguni, and our very able chair. Honorable Chair, we are still loyal. We need you to take us for Alaska. We are loyal. But Paul is your senior in this house. Honorable Paul, please proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I want to be very brief and take this opportunity to congratulate Chris Obunya for the nomination by the governor and his approval by the appointment committee. Mr. Speaker, what you did is amazing. I actually want to join my good neighbor and the Deputy Speaker in responding to what I saw in the social media, Mr. Speaker. When we go for the CAF Games, I had an opportunity to meet with a senior accountant from County Assembly of Bungoma, Mr. Speaker, and is a Kamba lady who comes from Kitui County. If now she was judged on where she comes from, Mr. Speaker, maybe today she couldn't be the accountant from that county, Mr. Speaker. Therefore, I want to challenge all of us that I want in the near future to find a clerk of the county assembly of a place like Homa Bay, coming from Kitui, because that is what national unity.
Actually, the clerk for Kiambu comes from Kitui, and the clerk for Nakuru comes from Makueni.
Now you see. Therefore, Mr. Speaker, we've got no any other reason as why we shouldn't approve this guy. I really support him, and I've been challenged by his academic upgrading. Yeah. If now we were to be judged on what we scored, maybe in primary, secondary schools,
some could not have made it to the university. I want to challenge us all also to register for those professional exams. I was going through some here and I see somebody is a lawyer, he's an accountant, you're certified in all other aspects. That now you diversify so that you don't rely on one profession. I thank you, Mr. Speaker, and I support. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Paul, for being using the time well. I think you used the 2 minutes very well. Let me now request the other members, and I will now go to the House responsibilities. Chairs will go first. So Honorable Molandi, then Honorable Mamisi, in that order. Then now from there we go to the ranking member. Oh, sorry, after Mamisi, Sami. After Sami, Kasinga. After Kasinga, Mheshimiwa Madhi Obode. In that order for now. So please, strictly 2 minutes. Honorable Chair, Committee on Culture, Youth and Sports.
Thank you, Speaker, for giving me a chance to add my voice on the motion before us this morning. I'm the Speaker, probably for those who are following us online. My name is Benjamin Molanti, represent the people of Mtonguni Ward, and Chair Committee on Sports and Culture. So, Speaker, sir, I rise to support the motion before the House today. Having gone through the report, it is clear that one Christopher Okumu is qualified, having a wide experience in the job market, and also him having gone through various institutions of higher learning. The Speaker, I have checked on the date of birth of the nominee that we have vetted today, that he was born in 1987, for 5 years older than me. It's a challenge to me that I need to go back to school because I just have a bachelor's degree. He himself is pursuing a doctorate. So it's a challenge to us, the scholars in this house, that we go back and add papers to our curriculum vitae. The Speaker, this is simply, as a noble duty today, to approve what the Committee on Appointment brought to us today, because I believe that the committee did a good job, and we must applaud them for the job they have done. And also, the Speaker, as I conclude, Mr. Kum is coming in on the County Service Board, has done the first massive recruitment, advertisement for jobs in the county. So it's a test to him on how he's going to coordinate the recruitment. Is one of the roles of the secretary to the board, and also on how he's going to implement the board decisions concerning what is ahead of us. So my plea to him as he steps in as a as the secretary to the board, is that he help us get the correct people in position for the jobs that have been advertised, which are yet to be called, interviewed for. Thank you, the Speaker. I support the motion before the House today. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Benjamin, a very able and active member of this House, representing the great people of Mtonguni Ward and a youth. Thank you. And I'm happy that you have been challenged by Christopher Okumu. That 7 is just 2 years after being a youth. So I think he's also part of us, and I'm sure all the youth of Kitui and Kenya at large should be motivated by that career progress. Honorable Mwamisi, the Chair, Committee of Trade, and the representative of the people of Mother Ward, apart from the other issues which keep you busy, I'm sure you have a lot to say on this matter. Please take the floor.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. For the purposes of our viewers in social media, my name is Honorable Dominic Mamisi, representing Mother Ward and Chair, Committee on Trade. Honorable Speaker, I will be very brief, and I want to mention some few things. First, I wish to congratulate the committee led by you, Honorable Speaker, because of you did a very good and thorough job. Honorable Speaker, I also want to say congratulate you and also the management, the leadership of the Assembly, because of what you did. Indeed, it is very good, Honorable Speaker, for our electorates to view, to watch us online, because they can see what we've been doing and what we do. Honorable Speaker, on matters, Chris, I want to say a lot has been said. And indeed, Honorable Speaker, the gentleman is very qualified for this job. And indeed, I think even the governor himself, His Excellency the Governor, Dr. Julius Malombe, was very right to bring a name that is of good stature, someone who is qualified academically, also in terms of character. We can see from the document that has been placed here. Indeed, the gentleman, in terms of integrity, every other thing, Honorable Speaker, the gentleman is qualified. And I want to say this. Indeed, as I support the report, this gentleman is coming at a very critical time when the county government of Kitui is hiring. And we expect a lot. We expect to see a lot of value that is going to bring. And work on issues, especially on the distribution of the slots that have been advertised, so that every other ward can get the slots. Honorable Speaker, I support the report. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Momisi, Honorable Sami, Musili Munyidha, then Honorable Kasinga, and Honorable Matthew, in that order. I believe the others, maybe you can comment in the other motions, because we have several other motions before us, please. Honorable Sami, Musili Munyidha.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. First is to appreciate even the composition of the committee of appointment. I've seen it's well blended. And it has very sharp members. I recommend, even the mover was quite clear when he was moving the motion. So that is very recommendable. Mine is just support this motion and just do a very little, because members have mentioned almost everything. I just wanted to request our clerk, somebody who wrote something which I don't really understand whether it was right or not. In page 26 on the motion, there's somewhere written signed by Honorable Kevin Kinengo Katisia, then they put MCA, then they say chairperson. So I think there should be a little error there. I wish they said incoming senator, that could be better. Yeah, so kindly, just that little correction. Otherwise, so far so good. I'm very happy for the report, and we are doing well. Thank you. I beg to support the motion. Thank you.
There's a point of order before you finish. Honorable Paul Maluki, what is the point of order?
Mr. Speaker, you see now, this house is a house of order and procedure. Nobody who is challenging Honorable Sami Munyidha in regards to referring to you as incoming Speaker, Mr. Speaker. But because this is a document of this House, Mr. Speaker, is it in order to refer to our able Honorable Speaker, incoming Senator, in this document, Mr. Speaker? Because for you to become a Speaker, one qualification is you must have all the qualification of becoming an MCA, and that's why it is referred there. And I'm very happy, every time you visit our ward, Mr. Speaker, you say you are the second MCA of that ward. If the MCA is absent, you can take charge. But now, Mr. Speaker, the matter is where he is reserved, saying, in this document, the chairperson of appointment committee, you say, incoming senator. I thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honorable Paul. Honorable Minority Leader, do you want also to add your voice on this matter?
Mr. Speaker, I wanted to inform my good friend, the MCA for Kivu Ward, who is also my neighbor per se, to inform him that the Speaker of the County Assembly is also an MCA. And I want to read, this is the Constitution of Kenya 2010, Article 177, and I'll read one as I go down. A county assembly consists of A, members elected by the registered voters of the wards, each ward constituting a single member constituency of the same day as general election of members of parliament, being the second Tuesday in August in every 5th year. B, the number of special seat members necessary to ensure that no more than 2/3 of the membership of the assembly are of the same gender. C, the number of members of marginalized groups, including persons with disabilities and the youth, prescribed by the Act of Parliament. And D, the Speaker, who is an ex-official member. And therefore, Speaker becomes an MCA.
Thank you. Honorable Sami, are you answered? Are you answered, Honorable Sami? I'm not, I know when we go out there, I can be called those other titles you have said, but for the purpose of this house, yes, proceed.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I think you are giving me information which yourself you are not very correct. Learn the word ex officio, what it means. If you understand that, you will understand what I'm talking about. Two, we have been passing many motions in this house, okay, and I don't see many times in our documentation we refer our Speaker as MCA. Our Speaker has never been referred as the same. There is an external thing we do, that's different. But here officially is our Speaker, is not our MCA. So in this documentation, I was saying something is not very right. So kindly understand the word ex officio. Thank you.
Sami, what does it mean? We may also ask you, but let me answer for you. An ex officio means by virtue of your position. So by virtue of myself, let me make this very clear. Ex officio means by being a member of a particular group by virtue of that position. That's the meaning of ex officio. So by virtue of myself being the Speaker, I'm also an MCA, member of the County Assembly of Kitui. That's how I'm seated here with you. The only thing an ex officio member cannot do, cannot vote. Like here, if you finish this deliberation, you can all vote, but I cannot vote. So that's the only difference. So Honorable Jeremiah is very correct as per Article 177 of our Constitution. So the Speaker is an ex officio member of the County Assembly by virtue of the position. Let's proceed. It's not a debate. Let's proceed with Honorable Kasinga, and then Honorable Matthew, in that order, then Mwange. Let's proceed.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, sir. Rightly, I'm Titus Kasinga, MCA from Mumoni Ward, serving for my second term, and thank you for the conclusion of ranking members. Honorable Speaker, I stand to indeed agree with the Committee on Appointments on the recommendations of one Christopher Okumu Obunya for the appointment as the Secretary to the Kitui County Service Board. In concurring with this report and in supporting the report as moved by the motion moved by the Minority Whip, Honorable Gabriel Munyao, I appreciate the input that the committee has had. Honorable Speaker, for record purposes, I was a member of the Appointments Committee in the first term, 2013 to 2017. I know it is never easy to take through and to go through in terms of the vetting of applicants, or rather the nominees. And I want to say that I agree with my colleagues in misgivings that have been raised maybe by the members of the public about the issue of the ethnicity and the background of this person. We must ensure that this country, we really address the issues of integration. We need to be a country that accepts and acknowledges that we have diverse backgrounds, and we can be able to work anywhere the law allows us to do so. And rightfully, as Honorable Ndagara put it, that % of the people that are appointed in county government should come from outside that county. Honorable Speaker, I want to say that hopefully we are going to have this person who has been nominated, Christopher, discharging his duties in the due diligence way. And he joins the county government of Kitui if is approved by this assembly. And I would say, as I wind up, Honorable Speaker, that when one is given an opportunity, biblically, you are supposed to be in charge. Simon Sinek said, leadership is not about being in charge, but about taking care of those you are put in charge. So we do hope that Christopher will be able to take care of what is being put in charge, and we wish him well. Finally, I say that to the county government of Kitui, led by His Excellency the Governor, and the panel that worked on the nominee, that it was an excellent thing. We do acknowledge, and I join you, Honorable Speaker, in the participation of this report by saying that this assembly owes the people of Kitui the due diligence in what we are doing. Finally, Honorable Speaker, allow me to say that while we were on recess, we had many issues that took place. We had a misfortune that befell Honorable Judy, and I think I want to, as I wind up, say sorry for the loss of your mom, and also may you take courage, and we continue to pray for each other. Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for having taken time to, actually with the members of the Assembly who went there to condole with Judy. I empathize, Honorable Speaker, however, in that place, one Honorable Jeremiah was mishandled.
Thank you.
I pray that God helps him. But Honorable Jeremiah, my brother and my young brother, as we continue, please take care of the environs always, wherever you are. Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for the indulgence.
Mheshimiwa, you know you're a ranking member, but don't misuse that title. Stick to the agenda before this house. What you have said is very important, but you see now you are inviting Jeremiah to say a word. No, because no, he deserves to say something because there's something you told him, which he, as a politician he has to respond. Honorable Jeremiah. Yeah. So please let's stick to the agendas of this sitting. But Jeremiah, because you've been mentioned by a ranking member.
Mr. Speaker, I acknowledge the advice from I call him my dad in quotes. But Mr. Speaker, I'm a politician. Yes, very young politician. But I stand for you to join this assembly, either at the National Assembly or at the Senate or at the County Assembly level, Mr. Speaker. There are so many ways that people use to be elected. Whatever happens at the ground is part of politics. It's never subject of discussion at the floor of the House. Mr. Speaker, politics at the ground, we handle them the way we want to handle them, and everybody handles them the way they want to handle them. But at the floor of the House, Mr. Speaker, we mean business.
Thank you.
We are here to do business.
Thank you very much, Honorable Jeremiah. I had to give you a chance as a politician because you are the ranking member. Kasinga mentioned you, but he did it in good faith, I'm sure. But let's stick to the agenda. Honorable Matthew, please, 12 minutes. I think Mwange will be the last so that we can go to the other motions.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I take this opportunity first to congratulate the Committee of Appointment for the good job which they did. I know I was a member of that committee and I know how it takes to have this information. The other thing, Mr. Speaker, I rise to support this motion of Mr. Christopher Okumu Obunya to be the Secretary of Kitui County Public Service Board. Mr. Speaker, with the recommendation from the committees and understanding of the specific rules of the Secretary to the board, I've seen that the committee found him suitable in the matters of a technical advisor of the board, and also as a link between the staff and the board, and also with the experience which he has in public service for 19 years. I think he's a good person, and I think we are supposed to approve him as an assembly for this role so that the Kitui County can move on. Mr. Speaker, I also want to inform Honorable Maluki from Kwamutonga that the Kiambu County Assembly clerk comes from my ward. Thank you.
Thank you very much. He's called Motie. He comes from Honorable Matthew's ward. Thank you. Honorable Mwange, please, 1 minute.
Yeah, thank you, Speaker, for the chance in the new year. For anybody's information, I would like to say that the Attorney General is the next official member of the Cabinet. He doesn't have a ministry, but he sits in the Cabinet. He's the next official member. I think that is clear. Number two, in my view, the thing that I think qualifies Mr. Okumu most is the 30% consideration according to the Constitution. Otherwise, in terms of qualifications, We do have many other people who are even more qualified than him, but I think the 3% consideration becomes key. I also want to inform the House that Mr. Michael Mudhui Kimwele, retired, was the Deputy County Assembly Clerk in Bungoma. So we do have people from Kitui who are leading other institutions elsewhere in the country. And therefore we are not peculiar when we have or we hire a Mr. Okumu all the way from Kakamega. Mr. Speaker, I support.
Thank you, my very able member for Sekuru, who has been a career diplomat, and he understands the need for inclusivity as per Article 10, whereby anybody who is a Kenyan can work anywhere. So thank you, Honorable Mwange. Honorable members and members of the public who are watching us, both physically and virtually, allow me now put the question on the motion on adoption of the report by the Committee on Appointments on vetting of Mr. Christopher Okumu Ombunya for appointment as the Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board. Motion moved by Honorable Gabriel Mutunga Munyao, a member of the Committee on Appointments, the Minority Whip, and the very able MCA for Kawi Ward, and seconded by Honorable Priscilla Matha Makomi, a member of the committee, and the Chair Committee on Basic Education, and an MCA nominated by WIPA to represent women in this House, that pursuant to the provisions of Section 58, subsection 1C of the County Governments Act 2012, Section 58A, subsection 7 of the County Governments Amendment Act 2020, Standing Orders number 179, substanding order number 6, and Standing Order number 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui, this Assembly hereby approves the report of the Committee on Appointments on vetting of Mr. Christopher Okumu Ombunya for appointment as the Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board, laid on the table of the County Assembly on Monday, 26th January 2026. Honorable members, the motion and the report is as read by the mover, Honorable Gabriel Mutunga Munyao, where the committee recommends to the House as follows: that pursuant to the provisions of Section 58(1)(c) of the County Governments Act 2012, Section 58A, subsection 7 of the County Governments Amendment Act 2020, and Standing Order number 184 of County Assembly of Kitui, this House do hereby approve Mr. Christopher Okumu Ombunya for appointment as the Secretary to the Kitui County Public Service Board. Honorable members, as many of these opinions say aye, aye, and as many of the contrary opinions say nay, the ayes have it. Thank you very much, honorable members. I would like to appreciate this House for supporting the report by the Committee of Appointments, a committee which is chaired by the Speaker, who is a member of this House and a member of the Committee of Appointments. And I also want to take this opportunity to congratulate Mr. Christopher Okumu Ombunya for the approval by this House for appointment by the Governor. The task now lies with the Governor, who may appoint or fail to appoint because there are other procedures to be followed. You have noticed that Christopher works in Kakamega. Perhaps he has to either resign or transfer service. I don't know what will happen, but he has to relinquish one position. So I'm sure the Governor will do the needful, and I want to also congratulate our County Public Service Board, because now they have a secretary who will assist them to serve all Kenyans in Kitui County. One thing we need to tell our people is that Kitui is for all Kenyans. Kitui is not for only Kambas. No, that is the truth. So we want to appreciate the Governor, and we also want to appreciate the selection panel, because these nominees were vetted, or actually were interviewed by the selection panel. So I want to congratulate the panel for a job well done, and also congratulate the Governor for forwarding the name to us, and to congratulate this House for doing our work as per the law. Thank you, members. And indeed, I want to confirm to you that as the eye of the public, Honorable Sami, my very good friend, the public, I want to assure them that they elected competent MCAs who are here, And I also want to appreciate the various political parties for nominating able members, yeah, who came here to represent the various categories of the people as per our constitution. Thank you very much, honorable members of the public who are here. Thank you. I also want to recognize the presence of Patience Zioki. I'm told she is here. Patience, please. Yes, we recognize your Patience, the member of the Fourth Estate. We also want to recognize Evelyn Zhao. Evelyn, we recognize you. Several members watching in the social media, we all appreciate you, and we pray that the remaining two motions will also be conducted successfully, just like this one. And we pray for patience by all of us, honorable members, especially you members. People of Kitui County are watching. So stop everything else you are doing out there and concentrate here. Please, I want to beseech you. Let's focus on these motions, which are very important for our people. Thank you. Clerk, next order.
Order number 9, motion on adoption of the report by the Committee on Appointments on the vetting of Mr. Timothy Chalo Mwange for appointment is the County Attorney, County Government of Kitui. Designated member, Committee on Appointments.
Thank you very much. The designated member is Honorable Jeremiah Mutua, the minority leader. Minority leader. Please take the floor. For those who have not heard, Honorable Jeremiah Mutua, the minority leader and the MCA for Ngune Ward, please take the floor. You're also sharply dressed like a lawyer. Are you a lawyer by association? Are you a wakili or a wakili? No, there's a big difference. Or a wakin. So please take the floor.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. By virtue of handling very critical matters in the previous past, I think I'm a wakili.
Not a wakin.
Not a wakili.
Okay, proceed.
But, the Speaker, I'm also encouraged also to pursue a bachelor's degree in law, and very soon I will register myself, and specifically from Kenyatta University, the university that I love so much. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and honorable members and the public watching from our social platforms. My name is Jeremiah Mutua. I'm the MCA for Nguni and a member to the Committee on Appointments. Mr. Speaker, I move a motion on adoption of the report by the Committee on Appointments on the vetting of Mr. Timothy Chalo Mwange for appointment as the County Attorney, County Government of Kitui, that pursuant to the provisions of Section 5.1 of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020, Standing Orders 1796 and 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui, this Assembly hereby approves the report by the Committee on Appointments on vetting of Mr. Timothy Chalo Mwange for appointment as the County Attorney, County Government of Kitui, laid on the table of the County Assembly on Monday, 26 January 2026. Honorable members, I want to urge you to refer on abbreviations. There is an abbreviation that I will use throughout this report. The last one, PACA Act. PACA Act to mean Public Appointments, County Assemblies Approval Act 2017. Members, I'll take you through the chairperson's forward. Section 5.1 of Office of the County Attorney Act 2020 requires the governor to nominate and with approval of the County Assembly, appoint a county attorney. Pursuant to the legal provision, His Excellency the Governor, Dr. Julius Makau Malombe, forwarded to the County Assembly a letter dated 5th August 2025 and reference CGKTI/2020 OOG/ADM/23/62, which is Annexure 2, the name of Mr. Timothy Kialo Mwange for approval to serve as the county attorney. Consequently, this message was conveyed to the Assembly by the Speaker on 6 August 2025, pursuant to Section 71 of the Public Appointments, County Assembly's Approval Act 2017. Upon committal on the nominee pursuant to Section 71 of PACA Act 2017, the Committee on Appointments held its first sitting on 7th August 2025. Pursuant to the provisions of Section 74 of the PACA Act 2017, the acting clerk of Assembly notified the nominee together with the members of the public on the date, time, and place of approval hearings on 6 January 2026 in the Daily Nation and Star newspaper. The ANFATs also required members of the public to submit written statements or statement on oath from the members of public contesting the suitability of the nominee. On Monday, 19th January 2026, the committee held approval hearings at the County Assembly chambers to determine the suitability of the nominee of appointment to serve as the county attorney. During the vetting, the committee was guided by Article 73, subsection 2 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010, Section 5.2 of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020, and Section 8 of PACA Act 2017 to examine the nominee against the following criteria amongst others. 1, academic qualifications. 2, employment records and work experience. 3, professional affiliations. 4, potential conflicts of interest. 5, knowledge of relevant subject matter. 6, relevant clearance certificates from A, Ethics and Anti-Corruption Commission, that is EACC. B, Kenya Revenue Authority, that is KRA. C, Credit Reference Bureau, that is CRB. D, Directorate of Criminal Investigations, that is DCI. And E, Higher Education Loans Board, HELB. Then 7, overall suitability for the position. The Speaker will take members to acknowledgement. The committee registers its appreciation to the Office of Speaker, Office of Clerk, and the Committee Secretariat for the logistical support extended during the vetting process. In addition, the committee appreciates the government agencies that provided references and background checks relating to the suitability of the nominee. I acknowledge and appreciate members of committee for their patience, sacrifice, and commitment which enabled the committee to complete the task within the required timelines. On behalf of the Committee on Appointments and pursuant to Section 5.1 of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020, Section 8 of the PACA Act 2017, and Standing Order number 179, subsection 6 of the County Assembly of Kitui, it is my pleasant duty and pleasure to present the 8th report of the Committee on Appointments on the vetting of the nominee for appointment as the county attorney for consideration by the House. This is signed by Honorable Kevin Kinengo Katese, MCA, who is also the chairperson, Committee on Appointments, County Assembly of Kitui. The Speaker, I will take the members on Chapter 1, which entails the establishment of the committee. This committee is established under Standing Order 184 on matters approved on appointment based at the Article 179.2 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010. And the membership of the committee is there. The Speaker and also the Secretariat of the committee is there. On legal framework, the Speaker, which is very important to be on record, I will just read on some few important sections. The legal framework on recruitment of a county attorney, County Government of Kitui. Section 4.1 of the Office of County Attorney Act 2020 established the Office of the County Attorney, who shall be the principal legal advisor to the county government. Section 5.2 of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020 provides that a person appointed as a county attorney shall be a Kenyan citizen competitively recruited from among persons who are advocates of the High Court of Kenya with at least 5 years standing and who meet the requirements of Chapter 6 of the Constitution of Kenya 2020. A person competitively recruited by the selection panel shall be nominated by the governor and upon approval by the county assembly, appointed by the governor in accordance with Section 5.1 of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020. Section 5.2 of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020
sets out that a person qualifies for appointment as a county attorney if he or she, 1, is an advocate of High Court of Kenya of at least 5 years standing, and 2, meets the requirement of Chapter 6 of the Constitution 2010. Honorable Speaker, as part of legal framework, the Assembly was notified by the governor as follows. Through a letter dated 5th August 2005, reference CGKTI/OOG/ADM/23/62, and password to Section 5.1 of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020 and Section 6.1 of the PACA Act 2017. His Excellency the Governor, Dr. Julius Makao Malombe, notified the County Assembly of the nomination of Mr. Timothy Kialo as the County Attorney, County Government of Kitui, which is Annexure 2. Mr. Speaker, after the notification by the Governor, the same communication was notified to the County Assembly and also referred to the committee. Mr. Speaker, the notification also was given to the nominee by the acting clerk, and again a notification was done to the public, Mr. Speaker, and I want to read. Article 196(1)(b) of the Constitution of Kenya mandates the County Assembly to facilitate public participation and involvement in the legislative business and other business of the County Assembly and its committee. Section 7.5 of the PACA Act 2017 requires that the public should be notified of the time and the place for ordering approval hearing at least 7 days prior to the public hearing. The Speaker also, the County Assembly, wrote for compliance and clearance to several bodies, which included the Ethics and Anti-Corruption Commission, ESCC, to shed light on the nominee. The County Assembly also wrote to Office of the Official Receiver. The Speaker of the County Assembly also wrote to the higher learning institutions, like University of Nairobi, to ascertain the authenticity of academic documents. The Speaker, the County Assembly also wrote to Kenya National Examination Council to confirm the authenticity of academic documents. Also wrote to Credit Reference Bureau, that is CRB. The County Assembly wrote to Higher Education Loans Board, that is ELB. They also wrote to Directorate of Criminal Investigation, DCI, also to Kenya Revenue Authority, KRA, and finally, the Assembly wrote to Office of Registrar of Political Parties, commonly known as ORPP. Mr. Speaker, allow me to take members to Chapter 2, Background Information, which is very important. With the name committed, the committee was required to conduct approval hearing and make determination on the nominee's suitability or otherwise within 21 sitting days from the committee's first sitting as provided in Section 9 of the PACA Act 2017. The committee held its first meeting to consider this subject matter on 7th August 2025 and agreed on a framework for the approval hearing. It held further sittings within which it examined and reviewed the nominee's certificates and testimonials. The nominee's suitability to the position, and specifically as relates to whether his abilities, experience, and qualities meet the said statutory requirements, were assessed by scrutinizing his academic credentials, professional trainings and relevant experience, personal integrity, background, and qualities, as well as his performance during the approval hearing held on 19th January 2026. Thereafter, the committee retreated from 20th to 25th January 2026 to consider, evaluate the nominee's credentials, and compile a report for adoption by the Assembly. The report of the committee contains its recommendations based on the outcome of the vetting and approval hearing of the nominee. Article 73(2) of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 was paramount to the committee during the execution of its mandate. The article provides that the guiding principles of leadership and integrity as listed below should guide public appointments. 1. Selection on the basis of personal integrity, competence, and suitability. 2. Objectivity and impartiality in decision making, and in ensuring that decisions are not influenced by nepotism, favoritism, other improper motives, or corruption practices. And 3. Selfless service based solely on public interest, demonstrated by A. Honesty in execution of public duties, and B. The negation of any personal interest that may conflict with public duties. It is important to note that all members of the committee declared to have no conflict of interest in the vetting of the nominee. The Speaker, Chapter 3, talks about the approval hearing, Mr. Speaker. And Mr. Speaker, guided by the above legal provision that have taken the members through, the committee interrogated the nominee on issues listed below, among other to a certain is stability. Mr. Speaker, will refer to the committee took the nominee on academic qualifications, employment records and work experience, professional affiliation, potential conflict of interest, knowledge of relevant subject matter, relevant clearance certificates from which these bodies, the Ethics and Anti-Corruption Commission, Kenya Revenue Authority, Credit Referral Bureau, Directorate of Criminal Investigations, Higher Education Loans Board, Office of Official Receiver, Office of the Register of Political Parties. The Speaker, all these bodies confirmed in affirmative and declared the nominee to be suitable fit toward a public position. The Speaker, you realize that the nominee was born in 1989 and is a resident of Kitui County from Kitui West Sub-County. Taking through academic and professional qualifications, the Speaker, the nominee is undertaking a Master of Law in Environmental and Natural Resources from University of Nairobi, which he commenced in 2018 to date. He has a Bachelor of Laws degree from University of Nairobi from 2008 to 2012. He has a postgraduate diploma in law from Kenya School of Law from 2013 to 2014. He is an advocate of High Court of Kenya with good standing, having been admitted to the bar in March 2015. He is a certified public accountant finalist, CPAK, and a certified public secretary finalist, CPS. Through his work experience, he has 12 years of work experience spanning from 2013, having served in various capacities as follows. One, consulted extensively with the county secretary on official matters. The nominee was therefore surprised to be served with the court papers instituted by the said chief officer, who contested his employment status by relying on a contract of service that did not expressly indicate its expiry date, which the chief officer had interpreted as conferring permanent and pensionable terms. In court, it was demonstrated that the terms of the contract clearly showed that the chief officers were not engaged on permanent and pensionable terms, and the matter was accordingly determined in favor of the county government of Kitui. The Speaker, there's another interesting question, number 21, regarding on the appointment of county secretary by the former governor without the approval of the county assembly as required by the law. The nominee submitted as follows. At the time of the appointment of the county secretary by the former governor, without the approval of the county assembly, he was not serving in the county government of Kitui as county solicitor. He was employed by the county government of Kitui as a county solicitor in the year 2022. The nominee acknowledged that the failure to obtain the approval of the county assembly in the appointment of county secretary was an omission. He further demonstrated comprehensive understanding of legal process of recruiting a county secretary as provided for under Section 44 of the County Government Act 2012 and Section 15 of the County Government's Amendment Act 2020. He further submitted that where an appointment is made without the approval of the county assembly as required by the law, such as an appointment is null and void. Honorable Speaker and honorable members, there was a question which touches the county assembly of Kitui, and very important that honorable members should hear, on the same page number 21, on whether he has been submitting annual reports to the county assembly as required under the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020. The nominee submitted as follows. Section 28 of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020 requires the county attorney to submit a report by 13th June of each year to the governor, and the same be submitted to the assembly for tabling within 15 days after submission to the governor. He has never complied with the provision of Section 28 of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020, having never been the county attorney. He informed the committee that if appointed to the position, he shall always ensure compliance with the provisions of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020.
Mr. Speaker and honorable members,
switch on. You can use the other one. It's okay. Let the technical people. No, you can't use that one. What is happening, communication officer? Even the live streaming is off. What's happening, Kivoi? Do you know? What is wrong with that? What live streaming is fine. What is wrong with it? Thank you, Mheshimiwa. I think we can proceed.
Mr. Speaker, this nominee faced very serious and very interesting questions. Question number 22 regarding the tenure of selection panel and its invitation to appear before the committee on appointment. Honorable members, as you are aware, there was a selection panel which first did some work on these nominees before the names were submitted to the governor. And then there was a question around that. When the panel was invited by the committee on appointment to shed light on some of the nominees, honorable members, the committee failed to appear and responded that their tenure had expired. So the committee subjected the nominee on his knowledge on this matter. And this is the response. The nominee submitted that he is not aware that the committee invited the selection panel for clarification. Since he was one of the nominees that he had been interviewed by the panel, it was prudent of him to keep off the affairs of the panel to maintain the integrity in the recruitment process. Under Article 195 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010, the committee is mandated to summon and receive evidence from any person of its choice. The tenure of selection panel is provided under Section 58A12 of the County Government Amendment Act 2020, and that it terminates upon the appointment of the nominees by the governor. Very important. That selection panel, its tenure will only terminate when these nominees are appointed by the governor, not in between. And therefore the committee thought that the selection panel had some answers to answer, had some questions to answer very strictly and very strongly at the committee going forward. Mr. Speaker, members, you can read the other questions. There's a very interesting question on perception, which is number 23, on his perception on the role and mandate of county assembly within the county government structure, which is very important, based on the independence of the county assembly. Number 24, there's a question on his opinion on the court order issued by the High Court of Nakuru regarding engagement of external lawyers by county governments and other public institutions. Remember, the county government were now using external lawyers and using a lot of public funds to pay those external lawyers versus the substantive county attorneys who are employed by the county. And you can read the response that which was given there. Honorable Speaker, allow me to proceed to the observation and the findings of suitability of this nominee. Having considered the nominees' filed questionnaires, curriculum vitae, and his oral submissions during the approval hearing, the committee made observations on his suitability for appointment as the county attorney as follows. 1. The nominee is eligible for appointment as a county attorney, county government of Kitui. 2. The nominee is undertaking a Master's of Law in Environmental and Natural Resources from 2018 to date in the University of Nairobi, and has a Bachelor's of Laws, LLB, 2012 from the same institution. 3. Further, the nominee has a postgraduate diploma in law from Kenya School of Law. He is also a certified public accountant finalist and a certified public secretary finalist, respectively. 4. He is an advocate of High Court of Kenya of good professional standing since 2015 and a member of the Law Society of Kenya, Institute of Certified Public Accountants, ISPAC, and Certified Public Secretaries, CPS. 5. He has over 12 years of work experience spanning from 2013, having served in various capacities, as I had mentioned earlier. Number 6. In view of this experience, the nominee has demonstrated a distinguished career pathway in both the public and the private sector, and accordingly meets the requirements of Section 5.2 of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020. He has never been charged in a court of law and has fully complied with his tax obligations, and has never been adversely mentioned in any investigatory report of Parliament or any commission of inquiry. 8. The nominee meets the requirements of Chapter 6 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 on leadership and integrity, having been cleared by all statutory institutions. 9. He demonstrated extensive understanding of the task ahead once approved and appointed as county attorney, whose distinctive roles are outlined in Section 7 of the Office of County Attorney Act 2020. Thus, A, shall be the principal legal advisor to the county government. B, shall attend the meetings of the county executive committee as an ex officio member of the executive committee. C, shall on instructions of the county government represent the county executive in court or in other legal proceedings to which the county executive is a party other than criminal proceedings. D, shall advise departments in the county executive on legislative and other legal matters. E, shall negotiate, draft, vet, and interpret documents and agreements for and on behalf of county executive and its agencies. F, shall be responsible for the revision of county laws. G, may liaise with the Office of Attorney General when needs arises, and shall perform in other function as may be necessary for the effective discharge of the duties and exercise all powers of the county attorney. 10. The committee, Mr. Speaker, this is very important. Very important. Number 10. The committee did not receive any written statement or statements on oath from members of the public contesting the suitability of the nominee as at the date of approval hearing. Very important. Number 11, the committee found the nominee qualified. The Speaker, on the committee recommendation, Chapter 5, following its deliberations and resolution on the nominee and guided by the Section 9(2) of the PACA Act 2017, the committee unanimously recommends to the House as follows: that pursuant to the provisions of Section 5(1) of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020 and Standing Order number 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui, this House do hereby approve Mr. Timothy Kialo Mwange for appointment as the County Attorney, County Government of Kitui. In conclusion, Honorable Speaker and Honorable Members, following the conclusion of the vetting exercise, the committee urges the House to adopt the report by the Committee on Appointments on the approval of Mr. Timothy Kialo Mwange for appointment as the County Attorney, County Government of Kitui. On behalf of the Committee on Appointments and pursuant to the provisions of Section 5(1) of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020 and Standing Order number 179(6) of the County Assembly of Kitui, it is my pleasant duty and pleasure to present the 8th report of the Committee on Appointments on the vetting of Mr. Timothy Kialo Mwange for appointment as county attorney, county government of Kitui, for consideration by the assembly. Signed by the Honorable Kineo Katisia, MCA, Chairperson Committee on Appointments, County Assembly of Kitui. The Speaker, as had said earlier, all annexures pertaining to this nominee, Honorable Speaker, including the letter forwarded by the Governor to the County Assembly and advising the County Assembly on this nominee, the Speaker, it is contained in this file. And members can peruse also the academic documents for this nominee, the curriculum vitae for this nominee, the Speaker, and also the professional qualifications that the nominee has done. Also the questionnaire which was filled by the nominee to ascertain on the net worth of the nominee and other important nominations, the Speaker. The Speaker, before I call my good friend and also a neighbor, Honorable Judith Wanza, to second this motion, allow me to say something. Mr. Speaker, we have been around for some time, even before we were elected to this August House. And these honorable members can attest that this county government of Kitui has found herself in so many litigation matters. In so many litigation matters that the county has used a lot of money to pay the lawyers. Even at some point, the county losing court cases, Mr. Speaker, because we do not have a substantive county attorney. The nominee here, Mr. Speaker, in question and in this motion, has been serving as a county solicitor. And sometimes, Mr. Speaker, there are measures which are taken by a county attorney that himself as a solicitor could not do. And therefore, the county has lost a lot of funds, monies, Mr. Speaker, that could have been used to deliver services to the people of Kitui County on various capacities, either through service or either through provision of a project. And Mr. Speaker, today I am a very happy representative of people. As I represent the people of Ngune Ward, I remember at a particular moment here, I brought a statement inquiring on staff in acting capacities in very serious positions of the county, Mr. Speaker. And one of it, Mr. Speaker, was the county attorney. And Mr. Speaker, this statement was considered by the Committee on Labor and Social Welfare, which is led by Honorable Joseph Kasuni Kafula, MCA for Waita. The recommendations and observations which were given by that committee to the executive, I am happy that the governor listened. And a selection panel was formed. And a nominee, this nominee was presented to the County Assembly, Mr. Speaker, for consideration further by the committee. Mr. Speaker, I am very happy that if today I am moving a motion to fill that position that lacked a substantive person as a county attorney for some years, Mr. Speaker, that even after the approval of this motion, that position is going to be filled substantively. I am a very happy legislator. Mr. Speaker, if this nominee, Mr. Speaker, is approved, and I want to urge honorable members that you adopt this report. You support this report and adopt it, so that we can have a substantive county attorney, that subsequently, Mr. Speaker, we are not going to lose court cases or lose money that we have lost from before. That is my clarion call to the honorable members. And also, Mr. Speaker, thank you in person, and also thank the secretariat of the committee for offering a lot of insight and advice, Mr. Speaker, in coming up with such kind of an important motion for nominee to the county attorney, Mr. Speaker. In this accord, Honorable Speaker, it is my pleasure to move this motion and call upon my good friend, a neighbor, a sister, a mother, and a committed member to the Committee on Appointment, Honorable Judith Wanza, to second this motion.
Thank you, Honorable Jeremiah. You forgot to say the only elected lady MCA that represents the people of Norwood. Honorable Judith, please proceed and do the needful as requested by Honorable Jeremiah, the minority leader.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I'm Judy Wanza, representing the great people of No Ward, and I've stood here to support the motion, which approves, to second the motion, which approves the nomination of one Timothy Mwange for the position.
The motion does not approve, it recommends the House for approval.
The approval. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I would wish to draw to the attention of this Honorable House to Section 5.2 of the Office of the Count Attorney, Act 2020, which provides a person qualifies for appointment as Count Attorney if or she, one, is an advocate of the High Court of Kenya of at least 5 years standing and meets the requirements of Chapter 6 of the Constitution of Kenya, 2010. Mr. Speaker, I would wish to confirm to this House that the nominee, Mr. Timothy Chalo Mwange, duly qualifies for appointment as the Count Attorney, having met the statutory and constitutional thresholds as follows. He is currently undertaking a Master of Laws in Environment and Natural Resources at the University of Nairobi, 2018 to date. He holds a Bachelor of Laws degree for the University of Nairobi, 2008 to 2012. He holds postgraduate diploma in law from the Kenya School of Law, 2013 to 2014. He is an advocate of the High Court of Kenya in good standing, having been admitted to the bar in March 2015, and therefore meets the minimum requirements of 5 years standing. And he is a certified public account, CPAK, finalist, and certified public secretary, CPS, finalist, qualifications that further enhance his professional competence. Mr. Speaker, sir, further, the nominee demonstrated a wide range, having vetted him of knowledge and competence and understanding of the office during the vetting process. In addition, and pursuant to Section 17.3 of the Office of the Count Attorney Act 2020, the nominee has been undertaken the function of the Count Attorney by virtue of serving as the principal assistant of the Count Attorney, thereby acquiring relevant practical experience in the operations of the office. So, Mr. Speaker, having stated those facts, I would wish to say that the one Timothy Chalo Mwange qualifies for the office, and I would urge my fellow honorable members to support for him to take the office, because having done all this, he qualifies really to be in that office. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. And I'm hereby to second the motion.
Thank you, Honorable Judith, for seconding the motion. Honorable members, allow me propose the motion on adoption of the report by the Committee on Appointments on the vetting of Mr. Timothy Kyalo Mwange for appointment as the County Attorney, County Government of Kitui. Motion moved by the Minority Leader, Honorable Jeremiah Mose Mutua, and also the MCA for Ngune Ward, and seconded by Honorable Judith Wanza Kasioka, a member of the committee and the member for No Ward, that pursuant to the provisions of Section 5, subsection 1 of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020, Standing Orders number 179, subsection number 6, and Standing Order number 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui, this Assembly hereby approves the report by the Committee on Appointments on the vetting of Mr. Timothy Kyalo Mwange for appointment as the County Attorney, County Government of Kitui, laid on the table of the County Assembly on Monday, 26 January 2026, and the report by the committee is as read by Honorable Jeremiah Mose Mutua, a very able member of the committee, in this report, the committee unanimously recommends to the House as follows, that pursuant to the provisions of Section 5, subsection 1 of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020, Standing Order number 184 of County Assembly of Kitui, this House do hereby approve Mr. Timothy Kialo Mwange for appointment as the County Attorney, County Government of Kitui. Honorable members, I would like to open the floor for any debate before I put the question, and I want to appreciate you members, for some of you who have been very resilient and very committed to the work of this House. Thank you very much. There are some members who sometimes I hear them saying they support the government, but I can't see them here. Others are walking out. How do we support the government when we are not in the House? We have to be here. Members, I'm very strict. If we lose quorum, we shall adjourn. If we lose quorum, we shall adjourn. Yeah? Because it is good for the governor to know that there are some members who lie to him, that they are committed in supporting government business, and they are not here. Where are they? Do they represent the government in formal meetings? They should represent the government here. And I want our people to know, to watch the members who are committed to serving this House. So members, I want to request our whips. Yeah, please do your work and whip your members. Honorable Katola, I've seen you whip your members. At least those who can listen to you. I know there are some who don't listen to you. Whip them. And I think most of your members who listen to you are here. Honorable Gabriel, those who listen to you. Others, I think there's another camp which does not even attend assembly sittings. Whip them here. Honorable Masako, I think you are, where is your Immaculate? Yes, I've seen you. Full house, apart from Kialo Kimoli has left. Where has he gone? He should come and represent the people of Kanziko here. Honorable, where's the UDA whip? Honorable Paul Maloki. If your whip is not here, what happens? As power standing orders, we don't have a deputy UDA whip. Honorable Monsieur Kambite help me in whipping the independents. Yeah, and I'm very strict. If we lose quorum, we shall adjourn. Yes, because it's good for people to know how serious you guys are. Yeah, you are elected or nominated to come to this House. This House. Don't be busy out there doing so many other things which you are not elected to do. So I want to appreciate you. I want to appreciate members of the public who have been following us. I want to appreciate Martin Kidenzi. He has been following us in our social media page. James Mose, Danny Mbevi Samuel, Simon Mbiri, Kemanzi Mwendwa, John Kathengo, Susan Keveka, Peterson Makao, Kanini Faith, Evans Mwendwa, Festus Kiema, Ben Mudhiani. We have Kitui News, we have Mike Demas, we have Jackson Dhiga, Boniface Appetizer, Seb K.E., Joseph Muteo, Kanini Faith, Faith Sherry, among others who are following us in our social media page. Please keep following. Thank you, members. The floor is open for any input before we put the question. Let me again start with the Deputy Speaker. Deputy Speaker, please, my learned friend, no, this is a matter concerning an advocate like ourselves. Please, your input as per the County Government's Act is very important because we are required to use our professional knowledge to add value in the debates of this House. Please, because you are an advocate, your input is very important. Please proceed, Honorable Deputy Speaker.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. And indeed, I must confess, I am very happy. And so I know Kitui people are very happy because of this nominee. And therefore, I will begin by appreciating the Committee on Appointments for recommending his appointment. Proceed and appreciate the selection panel for interviewing and deeming this candidate, one Advocate Timothy Kialo Mwange, fit to hold this office. I will proceed further and appreciate our governor for nominating this candidate and forwarding his name to the Assembly for vetting and subsequent recommendation for approval. Honorable Speaker, looking at the CV for this nominee, one Timothy Kialo Mwange, it is encouraging. It even sets a precedent of what we expect from the children, from our children, and what is fit, what is good, and what academic standards they should achieve. I just looked at his KCP transcript. In other reports, the KCP certificate is not there. In his, he scored straight A's, save for Kiswahili where he scored an A minus. That is KCP alone. Moving to high school, where he went to Moi Forces, he scored a straight A. Honorable Speaker, this does not only deem this candidate fit, but it also sends a message to our children, to the parents of Kenya, and by large Kitui County, of what is expected of our children. Honorable Speaker, Advocate Timothy Chalo Mwangi went to the University of Nairobi, where he scored an upper class, second division. Going to Kenya School of Law, he passed all the exams. There are no gaps in his academic qualifications. The requirements in law is a 5 years advocate of a 5 year standing. And this one has 11 years of experience. What a nomination. What a candidate. What an advocate. Where will Kitui be now in the next 2 years with such a brains? Honorable Speaker, and I will say, and I will want to go on record on behalf of the people of Changuidia West, with other qualifications like C minus, they don't even qualify to be a P1 teacher. And it must be demonstrated how you scaled up the path. Otherwise, DCI may be called to investigate and see whether the person scoring these grades is the same person attaining those high academic qualifications. Therefore, Honorable Speaker, that said, I support and I urge honorable members with all their hearts, they are mighty, to support this candidate holistically, to send a signal, to send a message, and to encourage our youth and our children, and also parents to mold their children to score such a grade, just as you, Honorable Speaker, you did score. Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. I urge all members to support, as I support holistically.
Thank you very much, our able Deputy Speaker, an advocate of the High Court of Kenya, of good standing, and our very able member for Kiangwithia West. Thank you, Wakili. Let me now request the Deputy Majority Leader, a medical practitioner, and a member for Endo Malalani to also take the floor and give us his input.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I wish to appreciate the committee for the good work that they have done to bring this report. Mr. Speaker, I don't know what to say in this floor with regards to, am I supposed to declare conflict of interest or not in this matter? With that said, I want to congratulate one Honorable Timothy Chalo, particularly his academic journey. As a believer of academic, I have seen in the report, as it has been alluded by our Deputy Speaker, that gentleman is truly brilliant. And I think as Kitui, having such a person in the capacity of county attorney, Kitui will have the right person in that very docket. Secondly, apart from being moved by his academic documents, which are really speaking for themselves, I am also, being a youth, I have seen, as of the time of submission, he was a youth. He was having that 5 years of age. So that shows that the county government, through His Excellency the Governor, have given an opportunity to a young person to serve Kitui County. With that, I feel moved and I wish to support the very motion and request the county assembly of Kitui to support the motion and urge Honorable Mr. Chalo, because I believe there is a task ahead if this House approves him and subsequently the county governor appoints him for the position. I know that position really needs somebody who will work tirelessly to make sure that the Kitui stands firm following the rule of law, and Kitui moves forward in terms of having everything done within the confines of our constitution. With that said and done, I request honorable members of this very house to support this report and give Kitui County the very best mind that I have seen in the report. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for the very opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Deputy Majority Leader. Yes, Majority Leader, you may proceed.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for this opportunity. I'm raising to raise a point of order. I can see so many microphones on, and if we look at the time, our morning session is supposed to end at 12:30, and we still have another motion to execute. Honorable Speaker, I was requesting to move a motion to extend the sitting hours for the morning session.
Thank you. Permission granted. Please proceed and move that particular motion. As the leader of the majority party, I don't know where the other self-proclaimed member for that. I don't know where he is, but please proceed. At least you are here to defend the government.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I seek leave to move motion on extension of hours of meeting that pursuant to the provisions of Standing Order number 27(3)A, this Assembly now resolves to extend its sitting time beyond 12:30 p.m. to allow the House finalize with the business as contained in the order paper. Honorable Speaker, as I was seeking permission from you to move this motion, I have seen several members who want to contribute on this motion. Honorable Speaker, if we look at the time, and also our standing orders allows us to move a motion 30 minutes to the expiry of the allocated time for our sitting hours, I therefore urge my colleagues that we allow for the extension of the time so that we can finish the business which is contained in the order paper. Honorable Speaker, I want to urge this Honorable House to approve this motion so that we can extend the sitting hours beyond 12:30 p.m. so that we can finish on the motion which is on the floor right now, and also the other motion which is going to be brought later in this House. With those few remarks, Honorable Speaker, I request the MCA Fonguni, who is also the minority leader, to second this motion. Thank you.
Thank you, Majority Leader, for moving that motion. You can see your counterpart, whom you seem to have a very good working relationship, to second. So, Majority Leader, please proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Currently, I'm enjoying a very cordial working relationship with the leader of Majority Party. Mr. Speaker, I rise to second this motion. And Mr. Speaker, I want to be on record being the mover of the motion, which is subject to debate currently on the floor of the House. I have seen so many microphones being on for the members to debate. And being the carrier of that baby, the Speaker, I want the baby being delivered successfully. And it can only be delivered successfully when you allow members to debate, share their views, and upon putting the question, the members to approve so that the baby is delivered successfully. And these are reasons as to why I'm supporting this extension of sitting hours for the Speaker, to allow members continue transacting very important business for the people of Kitui County. The Speaker, I second.
Thank you very much, Major Leader, for moving the motion. Honorable members, allow me now propose the motion on extension of hours of meeting. Motion moved by the Leader Majority Party, Honorable Boris Maloki Mawia, and seconded by the Minority Leader, Honorable Jeremiah Mosea Mutua, that pursuant to the provisions of Standing Order number 27.3a, this Assembly do now resolve to extend its sitting time beyond 12 p.m. to allow the House to finalize with the business as contained in the order paper. Now, members, I want to open the floor for any debate on this motion before I put the question. Honorable Mudengi Dagara, you may take the floor.
Mr. Speaker, I want to take this opportunity to say that I want to support the motion. But Mr. Speaker, I would want to urge our colleagues that as we continue to debate, Mr. Speaker, I quote, there is a proverb in my place in the Raka that says, Queen area monotiku ucheridia. And therefore, end of quote, Mr. Speaker. We don't have...
What does it mean?
They say, and a small thing is more important than having to put a lot of weight, Mr. Speaker. So that's what it is, Mr. Speaker. And therefore, I think I hear in court for Kamba saying that
we have understood. It's okay.
End of quote.
We're going to proceed.
Ndawa ya kuvosia sijui kitaudi na binge mono. End of quote. Mr. Speaker, I was urging members not to debate so much, Mr. Speaker. Thank you.
Thank you.
I support.
Thank you. Yes, Jubilee Whip.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. As one Honorable Dagara has said, just to confirm, is the one who is extending time, because when the red light is on, he continues to speak. So is the one, I think is questioning himself. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir.
Thank you very much, Jubilee Whip, Deputy Minority Leader, Honorable Boniface Maondo Katumbe.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. I also want to support the motion moved by our majority leader to extend time, because, Mr. Speaker, the business before us is of more importance to our people of Kitui County. So, Mr. Speaker, because we are ready to work, let us extend the time and do away with this business before us. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Deputy Minority Leader. Member for Nzambani, Honorable Musyoka Mbite. Your mic is on. And our youngest member.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir, for allowing me this time to contribute to the motion on the floor. Mr. Speaker, I want to commend the Appointments Committee.
Which motion?
And,
which motion?
The motion on approval of
it's
one.
For extension of time.
Okay. I was going to Timothy. I support the extension of time.
Okay, wait. Okay. Members, allow me put the question before Musyoka Mbite continues with the other motion. Allow me to put the question on the motion on the extension of hours of meeting. Motion moved by the Leader of Majority Party, under Boris Maloki Mawia, and seconded by the Minority Leader, under Jeremiah Mosea Mutua, that pursuant to the provisions of Standing Order number 27.3a, this Assembly now resolves to extend its sitting time beyond 12 p.m. to allow the House to finalize with the business as contained in the order paper. Honorable members, as many of these opinions say aye, and as many of the contrary opinions say nay, the ayes have it. We may proceed. And as we proceed, I want to recognize the members of the public who are still with us, who have joined us. We have Penina Mamute, who is watching, Kamwana Moses, Johnson Mulavi, Andre Nyamai, Queen Kavi, Bon Mark. They are still watching. I want to appreciate our communication team for the job well done. Please make sure that the link is not interrupted again, because our people are keenly following these proceedings. Honorable Mr. Kivoy and your team, make sure that you don't interfere with the live stream. I also want to appreciate Cyrus Songa, Alexander Mwenga, and Alex Musili, among others, and also those who are here with us physically. Thank you very much, Chairman, Bunge la Mwananchi, Bwana Charles Kialo, asante sana, and the members who are with you up there. Members, the floor is open. Can we say we restrict ourselves to 1 minute? Yeah, because I'm sure time is of essence, as Dagara has said. I hope he will not practice otherwise. The floor is open, members. Let me start with the Deputy Minority Whip, the only lady in the House leadership, member nominated by NAC to represent the women in this county assembly. Mheshimiwa Kalamba Musau, please proceed, and thank you. Chairman Bunge Mwananchi told me that the child we assisted in Zombe was taken to school and is a living testimony of what you did. Thank you very much, Mheshimiwa. Please proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. For those following us, I'm Honorable Kalamba Musau, the nominated MCA, Zombe Mwitika Ward, and a very optimistic leader come 2027. Despite the area MCA for Zombe Mwitika Ward being absent, there is no vacuum for him. People of Zombe feel much represented by the one Musamwa Sombe. Mr. Speaker, sir, I stand to raise for the support of the motion of nomination of the said Timothy Chalo Kimuli. Timothy Chalo Mwanga, I'm sorry.
Honorable Minority Whip.
Yes, yes,
Order,
Mr. Speaker, sir.
allow your deputy to proceed.
Yes, yes. Yeah, Mr. Speaker, sir, I rise to support the motion on nomination of the said Timothy Chalo Mwange for the said position. Mine is just a congratulation to the said member. I wish him well as he undertakes his role in the government of Kitui. Mr. Speaker, sir, I also thank the Committee on Appointments for their good work they have done on this. Mr. Speaker, sir, I'm very confident with the committee and the said nominee. I'm sure he will bring diverse skills and expertise as he undertakes his role in the County Assembly of Kitui. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. Ovasongeto, ovakaleto, end of the quote.
Thank you very much, Honorable Kalamba Musau, the Deputy Minority Whip, ably representing women in the House leadership of this County Assembly. Thank you. Let me now allow Honorable Frida Maua Mutinda, a member nominated by UDA party, to represent women of Kitui in this County Assembly. Over to you, Madam Frida, and thank you for always being very committed to the work of this house. I think you and other members like Madama Keti, Sambutra, and some other members never miss sittings of this house without a good reason. And like some whom we don't know where they are, but you may proceed. Mheshimiwa Frida, and thank you for your commitment to this house.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Happy New Year to everybody.
Happy New Year.
For those who are following, my name is Frida Maua from Chomedana, nominated UDA. I stand to support and the motion for having read and gone through the report by appointment committee, which I congratulate most. I have noted that Timothy Chalo has even had 11 years of experience in legal practices in his admission and is an advocate of High Court as from the year 2015, including 4 years of service in our county as a solicitor with the county government of Kitui, during which he has extensively engaged with laws and matters relating to county governance and devolution. This shows how our Governor Malombe is committed to giving Kitui the best. And for those few remarks, Mr. Speaker, I stand to support the motion. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mheshimiwa Frida Mutinda, for supporting the motion on behalf of the women of Kitui County. I'll continue reminding you, members who are nominated, that you are here to represent that category, not your party. As per Article 177, you are here to represent a particular category. Mheshimiwa Charity Kadhadhi, you are here to represent PWDs, not NAC. Yeah, Honorable Kalenga, you are here to represent women of Kitui County, not WIPA. Yeah, so it's good that I remind you of the law, so that when you are here, you represent that category. If you are elected, Mheshimiwa Mwandia, you are here to represent people of Ikoda, yeah, not other categories. So it's good that I'll keep on reminding you, members. So Honorable Paul Maluki, representing the people of Kwamutonga Kidumla Ward, please speak on their behalf.
Yes, Mr. Speaker, I represent now all categories that you've mentioned in my ward. And Mr. Speaker, I want to, and Timothy Mwange is a resident of Kwamutonga Kidumla Ward. And Mr. Speaker, I must say I'm a proud MCA for Timothy Mwange, who was born and raised in Kawi Ward, but is a resident of Kwamutonga Kidumla Ward. In terms of academic qualification, he's the best. Actually, he's a genius. Kitui is going to have the best county attorney. I thank you and I support.
Thank you very much. I also want to confirm that Honorable Paul Maluki is also a genius. Kwamutonga produces geniuses. People of Kwamutonga elected a very good leader. Thank you, Honorable Paul. Let me now allow Honorable Charity Kadhadhi Musyoka, representing the people with special, what do we call it? Special needs. I'm avoiding saying disability. People with special needs. Thank you very much, Mheshimiwa Charity, for ably representing them. Please take the floor and talk on their behalf, because there are laws which means to be implemented for that category of people. Please proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for giving me the opportunity to add my voice on this motion. I want to congratulate the governor for giving us this candidate who is very able and very educated. I would like also to thank the Committee on Appointment for what they did to vet this candidate and give us the information that we were looking for. Charlo Mwange comes from Changwidhia, from Kitui West, and I come from the same place and not a conflict of interest. And I would like to support this motion and urge the members to support him to get this job, because he fits it very well. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. Let me now allow another ranking member, and the member representing Ikoda Ward, Honorable Hussein Mwandia. Please give us your input on behalf of the people of Ikoda Ward. Thank you, please.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for the leave. Mr. Speaker, I do not only represent the people of Ikoda, but the Kitui people at large. Mr. Speaker, here to give a maiden contribution to this motion, Mr. Speaker, and support it. Mr. Speaker, since the one Timothy Charlo Mwange has been interviewed, vetted by the Able Appointment Committee, I've got no doubt. I've seen his credentials. He has also passed the integrity test, Mr. Speaker. And he's also in the service, working in the county government of Kitui. It will only be a change of duty, Mr. Speaker, because every member of this assembly knows Charlo Mwange as the county solicitor, and he is fit. And from his papers, there's nothing to be questioned. He should be given the position, and we let the government make the appointment. On this note, Mr. Speaker, I support the motion. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, there's a friend of mine, one Mr. Mbite. Mbite, instead of talking about the extension of time, he talked about this motion. It's a very interesting motion. Since he told us that one, Katula was going in and out, I think now he is inside. Thank you, Mr.
Thank you.
In and out.
Inside the house. So let me finish for you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ranking Member. We appreciate Ranking Members in this House to be elected twice, more than twice. To be nominated more than once is not a mean achievement. So that's why we always recognize Ranking Members. And Monsieur Kambito, you'll have to wait until all Ranking Members speak. I know Honorable Mwandi was pleading on your behalf, but in the other assembly, you'll be a Ranking Member because I know you'll come back. Let me allow Honorable Bernard Mwangangi Munyasia, Honorable Katumbi, Honorable Ngwele, and then Honorable Katola, and now Monsieur Kambita, in that order, kindly. Majority whip, but please, Mheshimiwa Bernard, allow me so that you are not de-whipped by your leader. Let's start with the majority whip first, please, before he goes out. Let's allow the majority whip.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I support this motion because I have seen what the committee did. Mr. Speaker, the qualifications of Timothy Mwangi are very good, that if not Mwangi, I doubt whether we could have any other better person. Mr. Speaker, allow me also to say that in a very brief way that my mind is a little bit disturbed. That's why I'm a little bit quiet.
Stick to the motion, I understand.
And Mr. Speaker, also say that anyway, thank you, Mr. Speaker. Thank you.
To the motion.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you
I
very
support
much.
the motion.
Thank you very much. Bernard Mwangangi Munyasia, the very able member representing the great people of Mwingi Central Ward, and our chairman, Committee of Health, and our ranking member, having been elected twice. Please take the floor and share with us your experience and input on this matter.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. Mr. Speaker, I rise to support the motion. According to me, and according to information we have been given by the very humble committee of appointment, the person concerned is very qualified. So, I want to support the motion. Despite Speaker, it should not be left to go without being mentioned that outside people are talking a lot about appointment of senior positions coming from the same ward. We know the person we are talking about is a county employee who has served very well and deserves the position. But in future, because Kitui is huge, we would expect such appointment to come from different parts of the county. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir, and I support.
Thank you very much, Honorable Bernard Mwangangi Munyasia. We have heard the voice of the people of Mwingi Central. Thank you, and I'm sure that voice will be considered in future employments, as you have correctly said. Thank you very much. Honorable Boniface Maondo Katumbe, the Deputy Minority Leader, and the MCA, ably representing Kemgwitha East Ward, and a ranking member, and I pray for you to come back here at that time because you have been doing a good job. Please take the floor.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir, and thanks for your prayers, Mr. Speaker. And I also urge the honorable members also to continue praying for me as I deliver. Mr. Speaker, I stand to support the motion because Timothy Chalo Mwange has all the qualifications required for him to be appointed as a county attorney, because he's the one, because this is a senior position where he shall be the principal legal advisor to the county government of Kitui. Mr. Speaker, I have no issue with the Timothy Chalo Mwange because it's a person whom I know very well. But Mr. Speaker, because there is an outcry all over, because then before people were saying that he comes from the Kawi ward, but honorable member for Kwamutonga Kidmula ward has clarified very well that he comes from his ward, Mr. Speaker. I want to urge the committee, because the committee has done a very good work, Mr. Speaker. The committee is the only one which can protect this county, Mr. Speaker, because I know the work of governor is just to appoint the nominee. Then the committee will just vet the nominee and bring the report to the assembly to approve or reject. So, Mr. Speaker, I urge the committee in future, when given such names, because they come from the same sub-county, that is Kitui West, Mr. Speaker, it is good, because we have 8 sub-counties in Kitui. It is good to share equally in all committees and consider senior positions in this county, Mr. Speaker. So with those views, because of the interest of time, Mr. Speaker.
First, Maondo Katumbe, if I have heard you correctly, and Honorable Bernard Mangangi Munyasia, you are calling upon the nominating authority to adhere to Article 10(2)(b) on the principle of good governance, on specifically the principle of inclusiveness. Because Honorable Katumbe, what the committee does is just to look at the names submitted. The committee does not go out there looking for names. Yeah, the committee just looks at the names submitted, whether they are fit. It is the nominating authority who should look at those other principles of good governance, inclusiveness. If you are given a name as a committee, you have to just confirm whether it's suitable or not. But we have heard you on that particular principle of law. Honorable Masaku seems to add a point before you raised your point, before I give Honorable Ngwele. Honorable Masaku, being a ranking member and a member of the House leadership, can I give you a chance?
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Speaker. I had a point concerning what Honorable Katumbe was talking about, because so far we have approved the first nominee. Now we are dealing with Timothy. The first committee nominee is from Kakamega. The second one is from, maybe he's talking of Kaui. And I don't know, he's talking of Kaui having 2 nominees. Yet, yeah, I don't know which motion he's talking about. Because according to me now, we have one from Kakamega. The second one is the one we are dealing with from either Kaui or Kwamutonga, Kidumula Ward. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. I just wanted clarification from him.
Thank you very much. Now, Masaku is a ranking member, and he's using his experience very well. He has used his experience very well. So far, he is saying that only 2 motions have been moved. So no other motion has been moved. Although we know what you mean, but you know we have to also please proceed. Only we have 2 motions so far. Yes, Honorable Katumbe.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir, for protecting me, Mr. Speaker, because I know honorable member for Mutomo Kibuya Ward, Mr. Speaker, aka Kikuda Mwene, Mr. Speaker, end of court, Mr. Speaker, knows very well what I'm talking, but because he is pretending he doesn't know, Mr. Speaker, I am referring to the next motion which is coming before this House, Mr. Speaker. Those 2 people are from the same...
Has it been moved?
It has not been moved, Mr. Speaker.
So wait until it is moved, then now you can what you are debating now, you can debate it at that point. So in other words, Masako is saying your debate is premature, for lack of a better word. You wait until the next motion, if it will come.
Yeah, it is true, Mr. Speaker,
Yes.
but I know he knows very well what I'm replying to, Mr. Speaker.
Again, Honorable Katumbi.
And the paper was late, Mr. Speaker. We have all the report here, Mr. Speaker. So because he is a ranking member, I know he knows what I mean, Mr. Speaker. But because he is pretending, I will buy a cup of tea in the evening, Mr. Speaker, for him.
You know, these are two ranking members who I know they know very well how to argue their points. But you have used a very harsh word to Honorable Masako, pretending. No, that's not parliamentary, unless you substantiate Honorable Maundo. Honorable Masako, you wanted to say something. Your name has been mentioned by Honorable Katumbi in a negative tone.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I think Honorable Katumbi is trying to defend himself, but he's saying, I'm pretending I know. What do I know? Because we are just dealing with the second motion now. So, Mr. Speaker, I just wanted to notify him that it's like he's ahead of us, but we are just dealing with the second motion. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. Allow me, members, to rest that matter, because I think we understand both of you. And let's wait for the other motion, Honorable Katumbi, so that you can raise your point on the principle of inclusiveness. That's what you are trying to say. But currently, we have a person from Kakamega, another one from Kawi. We are yet to receive another motion. So let's wait until it is officially moved before this House. Let me now allow another ranking member, and I will request him to remove his face mask so that the people of Kitui County and Kenyans at large can see him, and so that the people of Ngomeni can see their member representing them. Please, Honorable Nzongi Ngwele, take the floor on behalf of your people.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Speaker. I'm not feeling very well. Nonetheless, I'll strive to represent the people of Ngomeni, and because I'm not feeling very well, Mr. Speaker, I would kindly request for the protection of the chair from the people who usually interrupt me when I'm addressing the assembly.
I protect you in advance. Members, don't interrupt Honorable Ngwele when he is, but please don't provocatively mention other members. You know, you can provoke them. So don't provoke other members, but proceed, please.
Yeah, and thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, for your assurance of protection. And I also wish to thank you, Mr. Speaker, for the very kind things that you've said about us ranking members. I wish the Honorable Mutemi was in the assembly to hear you. Because usually doesn't respect the fact that there are ranking members and there are freshmen and fresh women. But because he's not there, I'm sure the Honorable Deputy Speaker has heard on his behalf. Mr. Speaker, I support the motion on adoption of the report of the Committee on Appointments on the selection of Mr. Timothy Kyalo Mwange for appointment as a county attorney. Mr. Speaker, I know the lawyer, Mr. Mwange, even personally, apart from what is stated in his CV, and he's a very competent person. And in the period that has been giving legal services to this county government in the absence of a county attorney, as county solicitor in the absence of county government, Mr. Speaker, we haven't seen glaring gaps in legal guidance of the county government of Kitui, and for that reason, we would say that is a competent and qualified person. And Mr. Speaker, as a county, we need to embrace excellence. And Mr. Speaker, this is one candidate who displays excellence. And I'm not saying that I'm not necessarily comparing this candidate with any other or the previous one. Although I must say that
Please, clerk, add 2 minutes for the ranking member.
Yeah, thank you, Speaker.
Yes, I know he has a lot to say on this matter.
Yeah, Mr. Speaker, at the beginning in the morning when you introduced one of the members of the public as a gentleman who hugged a tree for 100 years, before you corrected to 100 hours.
He is up there, Mr. Martin Molwa. Oh, we pray that he lives 100 years.
Yes. Mr. Speaker, that reference to 100 years, it reminded me of a very famous novel called 100 Years of Solitude by a Colombian novelist called Gabriel Garcia Marquez. Solitude is the condition of being alone. And Mr. Speaker, I wanted to be alone in opposing the previous motion, but I made the mistake of making my intentions known to the Honorable Kemanzi Omwange, and he cautioned me that I have a bad reputation of being the person who opposes things that other people support. So for that reason, I withdrew. But I must say that although I didn't state my intentions about that motion, I wasn't quite happy about that first nominee. However, Mr. Speaker, referring now to the issues that the Honorable Boniface Maundu Katumbi is alluding to, Mr. Speaker, there are very serious concerns in this county about what you've said, the constitutional principle of inclusivity. Everybody in Kitui being made to feel that they belong. And we cannot run away from the fact, Mr. Speaker, that Kitui has regions, Kitui has wards, Kitui has a population that is differentiated by age, gender, religion, ethnicity, all those things. Mr. Speaker, when public appointments are made, the county government of Kitui needs to be very keen that all people are being made to feel included. Although I don't want to anticipate the motion that is going to be moved, Mr. Speaker, there is a feeling out there that that principle of inclusivity has not been sufficiently served in the appointments for these three senior positions. And with those few remarks, Mr. Speaker, I beg to support.
Thank you very much, Honorable Ngwele, and thank you, members, for not interrupting Honorable Ngwele. He's a very experienced member of this House, and we really learn a lot from you, Honorable Ngwele, especially the young ones like Honorable Musyoka Mbite. Yeah, our last born here, whom we love very much. Yeah, so thank you, members. We are progressing very well. There being no microphone on, I assume. Oh yeah, let me allow. Oh yes, Honorable Musyoka Mbite, the very able member for Zambani Ward, representing the people of Zambani and also the young people of Kitui. Yeah, and you are an encouragement to the youths of Kitui that they should rise up and take up leadership positions, me included. Please proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, even for those positive comments. Mr. Speaker, I rise to support the motion on the appointment of Timothy Chalo as the county attorney, who will act as the principal legal officer for Great County of Kitui. As Honorable Ngwele stated, excellence in matters academic performance has been displayed by one Timothy, and therefore we can never have any other better person or the best person than him. Mr. Speaker, his appointment and maybe the subsequent approval by this county assembly is not only timely, but also convenient and appropriate. As the principal legal officer, once Timothy is approved successfully by this county assembly, he needs to understand that this county of ours, Kitui, has got serious pending legal matters, which once he assumes the office, he needs to fast track, some being court decrees, others being court awards, and even, Mr. Speaker, some of the 40 wards where members have been elected, we have projects that stopped or rather stalled because of legal matters. Therefore, Mr. Speaker, I even invite, once the candidate has been approved, the Justice and Legal Committee of this Great County Assembly to invite Timothy with all the pending matters from the court, the awards that even up to date, some affect members of this House. And the big question is, Mr. Speaker, if a member of County Assembly of Kitui whose legal matter went successfully and he was awarded, maybe for compensation by the county government of Kitui, is pending for so many years. What of a common mwananchi, Mr. Speaker? Therefore, we challenge one Timothy, who is a super legal mind. Mr. Speaker, when I was going through his profile, I thought of two great men that we serve with in this county assembly. One, Wakili Christopher Nzilonzioka, a serious legal mind, and a man that I always borrow a leaf when I have legal matters, and our super speaker, Honorable Kevin Kinengo Katisia. Mr. Speaker, you motivate us because, you know, there is no other entertaining profession that I find entertaining than the legal profession. And I'm also thinking to go that line. Mr. Speaker, the current chair of Independent Electoral and Boundaries Commission, one Dr. Erastus Edung Edokon, was once a county attorney at Turkana County. Therefore, we encourage our brother, Timothy, that he can do better. He can even become more than an IBC chair and become the Attorney General of this nation. Mr. Speaker, I support.
Thank you very much, Honorable Joseph Musiokambite, for that input. Members, I think I have given most of you an opportunity to give their input, and allow me now put the question on the motion on adoption of the report by the Committee on Appointments on the vetting of Mr. Timothy Kialo Mwange for appointment as the County Attorney, County Government of Kitui. Motion moved by Honorable Jeremiah Mose Mutua, the Minority Leader and the MCA for Ngune Ward, and seconded by Honorable Judith Wanza Kasioka, the member elected by people of No Ward and the member of the Committee on Appointments, that pursuant to the provisions of Section 5, subsection 1 of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020, studying orders number 179, substanding order number 6, and studying order number 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui, this Assembly hereby approves the report by the Committee on Appointments on vetting of Mr. Timothy Kialo Mwange for appointment as the County Attorney, County Government of Kitui, laid on the table of the County Assembly on Monday, 26 January 2026. The motion is read by Honorable Jeremiah Mose Mutua, and in the said report, the Committee on Appointments, which I chair, unanimously recommends to the House as follows: that, pursuant to the provisions of Section 5, subsection 1 of the Office of the County Attorney Act 2020, and standing order number 184 of County Assembly of Kitui, this House do hereby approve Mr. Timothy Kialo Mwange for appointment as the County Attorney, County Government of Kitui. Honorable members, as many of these opinions say aye, and as many of the contrary opinions say nay, the ayes have it. Thank you, members, for your unanimous decision to approve the appointment of Timothy Kialo Mwange, my learned friend, for the position of the County Attorney, County Government of Kitui. I want to take this earliest opportunity to congratulate Wakili Timothy Kialo Mwange for his approval by this House, and I wish him all the best as he undertakes the work ahead of him. One of the tasks being what Honorable Musiokambite has alluded to, strict compliance with the County Attorneys Act. Specifically, because I'm the leader of the Assembly, Section 28, he must ensure that annual reports are submitted to this House. And actually, since when we came to this House, we have never received any report on the legal department of our county government. So his first task, as you have said, Honorable Musiokambite, the Committee of JLAC should put him to task so that we can receive all those annual reports. And you know, some of those gaps caught up with me sometime. Had I known that there was such a case, you know, I'm sure you know what happened, members. It's good that we get that update on behalf of our people. Our people deserve to know all the legal obligations, all the legal duties by this county government. And I want to also thank the selection panel for the job well done in the interviews, and also thank the governor for nominating Mr. Timothy, and thank the committee on appointments, which I chair, for the job well done on the vetting. It was a thorough vetting, I can assure you members. No, Honorable Katumbe, the work of the committee on appointments, and I have the duty to defend it because I'm the chair, is not to consider issues of maybe regional balance or other issues. Our only issue, as per the Public Appointments and Approval Act, is to determine the suitability. If a nominee is suitable, Honorable Bernard Magangi Munyasia, regardless of where they come from, the committee has no option. We have to recommend, because we are following the law. So we shall challenge the nominating authorities, led by the governor, to be able to balance all these factors, because our hands as a committee are tied. Our hands are tied and we have no option. If somebody is qualified under Bongwele, we can't say they are not qualified, because that is our work. So that is the mandate of the committee, as per the PACA Act, which I think the committee has tried to adhere to. Otherwise, members, thank you very much. I still call upon the whips to continue whipping their members back in. Honorable Dagara, as your boss got out, so we wait for him to come in. We shall keep on waiting. So thank you, and thank you to the members of the public who are still following. Thank you very much. Allow me to recognize the members of the public who are still following us. We have Joseph Moema, Douglas Moteo, Frida Motedia, Alex Musili, Alexander Mwenga, Cyrus Songa. Thank you, members of the public who are still following us. We acknowledge you. Clerk, next order.
Order number 10. Motion on adoption of the report by the Committee on Appointments on the vetting of Ms. Agnes Kawela Mulewa for appointment as the County Secretary, County Government of Kitui, designated member, Committee on Appointments.
Thank you. The designated member is Honorable Wilson Maluki Mawia, the majority leader. Please proceed and through the needful. Can say Honorable Priscilla is very happy to have you represent the government business in this house. Where are the other self-proclaimed leader of government business? They used to be here. Anyway, let's proceed. Honorable Major Leader, the leader of government business in this house, and must applaud you for the job well done.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for according me this opportunity. I seek leave to move motion on adoption of the report by the Committee on Appointments on vetting of Ms. Agnes Kawela Mulewa for appointment as the County Secretary, County Government of Kitui, that pursuant to the provisions of Section 15(2)(d)(b) of the County Government Amendment Act 2020, Standing Orders 179(6) and 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui, this Assembly hereby approves the report by the Committee on Appointment on vetting of Ms. Agnes Kawela Mulewa for appointment as the County Secretary, County Government of Kitui, laid on the table of the County Assembly on Monday, 26 January 2026. Mr. Speaker, sir, here with me is the report which was laid yesterday in this County Assembly, and you will allow me to only highlight the important matters, because I know the members were supplied with this report and they have gone through it. Mr. Speaker, sir, on page 2 we have the table of contents, page 3 we have the annexures, page 4 we have the abbreviations. Mr. Speaker, sir, allow me to read the chairperson's forward. Section 15(2)(d)(b) of the County Government Amendment Act 2020 requires the governor to nominate and with the approval of the county assembly appoint a county secretary, county government of Kitui. Pursuant to the above legal provision, His Excellency the Governor Dr. Julius Makau Malombe forwarded to the county assembly filed a letter dated 5th August 2026 and referenced the nominee for approval to serve the position of the county secretary. Consequently, this message was conveyed to the assembly by the speaker on 6th August 2026, pursuant to the section 7.1 of the Public Appointments County Assembly Approval Act 2027. Upon committal of the nominee, pursuant to section 7.1 of the PACA Act 2027, the Committee on Appointment held its first sitting on 7th August 2025. Pursuant to the provisions of section 7.4 of the PACA Act 2017, the acting clerk of the assembly notified the nominee together with the members of the public on the date, time, and place of the approval hearing on 6 January 2026 in the Daily Nation and Star newspapers. The adverts also required members of the public to submit statements on oath contesting the suitability of the nominee on or before 13th January 2026. On Monday 19th January 2026, the committee held approval hearing at the county assembly chambers to determine the suitability of the nominee for appointment to serve as county secretary. During the vetting, the committee was guided by the Article 72(2) of the Constitution of Kenya 2010, Section 15 of the County Governments Amendment Act 2020, and Section 8 of PACA Act 2017 to examine the nominee against the following criteria, amongst others. Number 1, academic qualifications, employment records and work experience, professional affiliations, potential conflict of interest, knowledge of relevant subject matter, relevant clearance certificates from Ethics and Corruption Commission, Kenya Revenue Authority, Credit Reference Bureau, Directorate of Criminal Investigations, Higher Education Loans Board, Office of the Registrar of Political Parties, and the last one was overall suitability of the position. Mr. Speaker, sir, allow me to read the acknowledgement. The committee registers its appreciation to the Office of the Speaker, Office of the Clerk, Office of the Clerk of the Assembly, and the Committee Secretariat for logistical support extended during the vetting process. Finally, the committee appreciates the government agencies that provided the references and background checks relating to the suitability of the nominee. I acknowledge and appreciate members of the committee for their patience, sacrifice, and commitment, which enabled the committee to complete the task within the required timelines. On behalf of the Committee on Appointments, and pursuant to the Section 15 of the County Governments Amendment Act 2020, Section 8 of PACA Act 2017, and the Standing Order number 1796 of the County Assembly of Kitui, it is my pleasant duty and pleasure to present the 9th report to the Committee on Appointments on the vetting of the nominee for appointment to the position of the County Secretary, County Government of Kitui, for consideration by the House. This report was signed by the Chair, Honorable Kevin Kinengo Katisia, MCA, who is also the Chairperson Committee on Appointments, County Assembly of Kitui. Mr. Speaker, sir, on Chapter 1, we have the establishment and the mandate of the committee. We have the committee membership and also the members of the committee secretariat who are helping the committee to write this report. Mr. Speaker, sir, we have the legal framework on recruitment of the county secretary, and you'll allow me to read this. Section 44(1) of the County Government Act 2012 establishes the office of the county secretary, who shall be secretary to the county executive committee. A person to be appointed as the county secretary shall be a Kenyan competitively sourced from amongst persons who owns degree from a recognized university with at least 10 years experience in administration and management. Honorable Speaker, as I read this legal framework, going forward, members will confirm whether the nominee satisfied these requirements of the law. Section 15(2)(d) of the County Government Amendment Act 2020 provides that for purpose of recruitment of a county secretary, the governor shall constitute a selection panel under the provision of Section 15(2)(a) and 2(b) of the County Government Amendment Act 2020. A person competitively sourced by the said selection panel shall be nominated by the governor and with the approval of the county assembly, appointed by the governor pursuant to the provisions of Section 15(2)(d)(b) of the County Government Amendment Act 2020. Section 15(2) of the County Government Amendment Act 2020 sets out the qualifications for a person to be appointed as the county secretary. If a person, number one, is a Kenyan citizen, is a citizen of Kenya, number two, holds a degree from a university recognized in Kenya, number three, has at least 10 years relevant professional experience, number four, has at least 5 years experience in leadership position at a senior management level in public service or private sector organization, and five, meets the requirements of leadership and integrity as prescribed in Chapter 6 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010. Honorable Speaker, on page 10, we have the procedure on how we received the nominee in the county assembly, whereby we end the notification to the assembly through your office, notification to the county assembly, and referral to the committee on appointment. We end the notification to the nominee, notification to the public, Honorable Speaker, and lastly, allow me also to read number 14. In compliance with the above legal provisions, on 6 January 2026, the acting clerk of the county assembly placed an advertisement in print media, which is the annexure number 5, informing the public of the approval hearing and further requesting them to submit written statements on oath contesting the suitability of the nominee. Honorable Speaker, it is worth noting that the committee did not receive any written statements on oath from members of the public contesting the suitability of the nominee as the date of approval hearing. Honorable Speaker, we have a list of clearance and compliance requirements which the nominee was supposed to be cleared. And the first one is Ethics and Anti-Corruption Commission. We have authentication of academic certifications from various institutions, Kenya National Examination Council, Credit Reference Bureau, Higher Education, Loans Board, Directorate of Criminal Investigation, Kenya Revenue Authority, Office of the Registrar of Political Parties. Mr. Speaker, sir, we have Chapter 2, which is background information, which contains the committee proceedings. Honorable Speaker, allow me to briefly read this. Upon committal of the name, the committee was required to conduct approval hearing and make determination of the nominee's suitability or otherwise within 21 sitting days of the committee's first sitting, as provided in Section 9 of the PACA Act 2017. The committee held its first meeting to consider this subject matter on 7th August 2025 and agreed on framework for approval hearing. It held further sittings within which it examined and reviewed the nominee's certificates and testimonials, the nominee's suitability to the position, and specifically as relates to whether our abilities, experience, and qualities meet the set statutory requirements, were assessed by scrutinizing academic credentials, professional training, and relevant experience, personal integrity, background, and qualities, as well as our performance during the approval hearing held on 19 January 2026. Thereafter, the committee retreated from 20th to 25th January to consider, evaluate the nominee's credentials, and compile a report for adoption by the Assembly. The report of the committee contains its recommendations based on the outcome of the vetting and approval hearing of the nominee. Article 72(2) of the Constitution of Kenya, 2010, was paramount to the committee during the execution of this mandate. The article provides that the guiding principles of leadership and integrity as listed below should guide public appointments. Number 1, selection on the basis of personal integrity, competence, and suitability. Number 2, objectivity and impartiality in decision making, and in ensuring that decisions are not influenced by nepotism, favoritism, other improper motives, or corruption practices. And number 3, selfless service based solely on public interest, demonstrated by A, honesty in execution of public duties, and B, the declaration of any personal interest that may conflict with public duties. It is important to note that all members of the committee declared to have no any conflict of interest in vetting of the nominee. Mr. Speaker, sir, Chapter 3 talks about the approval hearing which took place on 19th January 2026, which examined the nominee against criteria set out in Section 8 of the PACA Act 2017 as follows. The procedure used to arrive at the nominee, including the criteria for shortlisting of the nominee, any constitutional or statutory requirement relating to the office in question, and number 3, the suitability of the nominee for appointment, proposed having regard to whether the nominee's credentials, ability, experience, and qualities meet the needs of the office to which the nomination is being made. And these were the issues to check out: academic qualification, employment record and work experience, suitability for the position, professional affiliation, tax compliance, integrity, and understanding of the roles of the county secretary. Mr. Speaker, sir, we have the date of birth and place of birth of the nominee, academic and professional qualifications. We have the work experience of the nominee, net worth and integrity. Original documents were also certified. Honorable Speaker, we have the specific questions which the nominee was asked by the appointment committee members, and you will allow me to look on just a few of the questions. And the first question is on sustaining conjugal relationship, working relationship between the county assembly and the county executive. And this is the response from the nominee. The nominee submitted that any dispute arising between the two arms of the county government is likely to adversely affect service delivery to the people of Kitui. She stated that in her capacity as the county secretary, she would address such matters by objectively examining the underlying cause of the dispute in order to make informed and lawful decisions on the appropriate course of action. She further stated that she would actively promote dialogue, consultation, and mutual respect between the county assembly and the county executive, with the aim of fostering cordial collaboration, working relationship for the smooth functioning of the two arms of the county government, and ultimately enhancing efficiency and effective service delivery to the public. Mr. Speaker, sir, on qualifications, work experience, and roles of the county secretary, the nominee submitted that she has over 15 years of experience in the public service, having served in various senior and strategic capacities. She stated that she served for approximately 8 years as a chief officer, during which time she was involved in policy implementation, coordination of county operations, and oversight of service delivery. In addition, she indicated that she worked on 7 years as a lecturer and senior administrator at Southeastern Kenya University, Seku, where she acquired extensive experience in institutional management, governance, and human resource administration. The nominee further submitted that she has served as the acting county secretary for a period of 4 years as a role that has enabled her to gain first-hand experience in coordinating the county executive committee managing the county public service, and overseen administrative and devolution-related matters. She emphasized that these roles have equipped her with the requisite skills, institutional knowledge, and leadership competencies necessary to effectively discharge the functions of the office of the county secretary. She committed that upon approval by the committee and subsequent appointment as the substantive county secretary, she would relinquish her current position as the chief officer in order to fully assume the responsibility of the office in compliance with the law. Honorable Speaker, on workers' career stagnation, the nominee stated that staff promotions in public service is a process which starts with staff appraisals. Guided by the scheme of service, she refuted that through our office, over 1,500 county staffs have been promoted through internal competitive interviews. On the key priorities, the nominee intends to undertake upon assumption of office as the county secretary. The nominee committed to undertake the following upon approval on the position. Number 1, establish of clear career progression framework for all job cadres and develop a proper staff promotion guidelines. Enhance employee motivation by ensuring that county staff are equipped with the necessary tools and resources to improve service delivery. Involve the public in key decision-making processes through strengthened participation. Public participation. Number 4, address pending bills owed to county service providers. Number 5, implement performance contracting mechanisms to ensure accountability so as to improve staff performance across the county public service. Mr. Speaker, sir, on implementation of county assembly resolutions, the nominee stated that the office of the county secretary will be keen to ensure that all county assembly resolutions are effectively communicated to the respective county departments for timely implementations. She stated that, if approved, she will establish a robust tracking and follow-up system for all communications from the county assembly. Mr. Speaker, sir, on chapter 4, allow me to read committee observations and findings on stability of the nominee. The committee, having considered the nominee's field questionnaires, curriculum vitae, and oral submissions during the approval hearing, made the following observations on her suitability for appointment as the county secretary. Number 1, the nominee is eligible for appointment as county secretary, county government of Kitui. Roman 2, the nominee holds Masters of Arts degree, that is in 2008, and a Bachelor of Degree in Education in 2004, both from Kenyatta University. Number 3, she is currently serving as a Chief Officer, County Department of Public Service Management and General Administration, and the Acting County Secretary, County Government of Kitui. Number 4, the nominee has extensive and relevant experience in public service and administration, spanning over 15 years, during which he has served in senior leadership and management positions as required under Section 15(2)(d) of the County Government Amendment Act 2020 as follows. Currently working as Chief Officer, Public Service Management and General Administration, 2022 to date. Currently acting as the County Secretary, County Government of Kitui. Acting County Secretary, County Government of Kitui in the period August 2021 to July 2022. Chief Officer, County Ministry of Education, County Government of Kitui in the period 2020 to October 2020. Chief Officer in the Office of the Governor during the period 2018 to 2020. Assistant Lecturer at SECU 2011 to 2014. And a Dean of Students and Chairpersons, Department of Linguistics and Communication, SECU University 2015 to 2018. The nominee has demonstrated a distinguished career in the public sector and accordingly meets the requirements of Section 15(2) of the County Government Amendment Act 2020. She has never been charged in the court of law, nor adversely mentioned in any investigatory report of Parliament or any commission of inquiry. She has fully complied with her tax obligations. The nominee meets the requirements of Chapter 6 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 on leadership and integrity having been cleared by all the statutory institutions. She demonstrated extensive understanding of the task ahead of her once approved and appointed as the county secretary, whose distinctive roles are outlined in section 44(3) of the County Governments Act 2012 to inter alia. Roman 1, serve as the head of the County Public Service Board, be responsible for arranging the business and keeping minutes of the County Executive Committee subject to the direction of the committee, conveying decision of the County Executive Committee to the appropriate persons or authorities, and perform any other function as may be directed by the County Executive Committee. The committee did not receive any written statements on oath from members of the public contesting the suitability of the nominee as at the date of approval hearing. And lastly, the committee found nominee qualified. Mr. Speaker, sir, we have chapter 5, recommendations of the committee. Pursuant to the foregoing deliberations and resolutions on the nominee, and guided by section 9(2) of the PACA Act 2017, the committee unanimously recommends to the House as follows: that pursuant to the provisions of section 15(2)(d) B of the County Government Amendment Act 2020 and Standing Order number 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui, this House do hereby approve Ms. Agnes Kawila Mulewa for appointment as the County Secretary, County Government of Kitui. Let me repeat this, Honorable Speaker. Recommendations of the committee, pursuant to the foregoing deliberations and resolution of the nominee, and guided by the section 9(2) of the PACA Act 2017, the committee unanimously recommends to the House as follows: that pursuant to the provisions of section 15(2)(d)(b) of the County Governments Amendment Act 2020 and Standing Order number 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui, this House do hereby approve Ms. Agnes Kawila Mulewa for appointment as the County Secretary, County Government of Kitui. Mr. Speaker, sir, in conclusion, following the conclusion of the vetting exercise, the committee urges the House to adopt the report by the Committee on Appointment on the approval of Ms. Agnes Kawila Mulewa for appointment as the County Secretary, County Government of Kitui. On behalf of the Committee on Appointments and pursuant to the provisions of section 15(2)(d)(b) of the County Government's Amendment Act 2020 and Standing Order number 179(6) of the County Assembly of Kitui, it is my pleasant duty and pleasure to present the 9th report of the Committee on Appointments on the vetting of Ms. Agnes Kawila Mulewa for appointment as the County Secretary, County Government of Kitui, for consideration by the Assembly. This report has been signed by the Chairperson of the Committee on Appointments, Honorable Kevin Kinengo Katisia, MCA, who terms as also the Chairperson Committee on Appointments, County Assembly of Kitui. Mr. Speaker, sir, Annex 1 contains the signatures of the members who adopted this report, and as we have read from the report, all the members of this committee unanimously agreed to approve Ms. Agnes Kawila Mulewa as the County Secretary, the County Government of Kitui. Mr. Speaker, sir, having gone through the report, I have only one statement to make. Mr. Speaker, sir, this has been a very senior position in our county government. I want to sincerely appreciate the Committee on Appointment for tirelessly conducting its business since we received these names from His Excellency, the Governor Julius Makau Malombe, to this Assembly. Honorable Speaker, it is my pleasant duty to request this Honorable House to adopt this report as presented by the Committee on Appointment, since during the approval hearing, this committee found the one Ms. Agnes Kawila Mulewa. Because the work of the committee is, Honorable Speaker, to find whether the candidates nominated by the governor are suitable. This committee unanimously, having looked at the academic qualifications, the experience which Ms. Agnes has, this committee found her suitable to spearhead this county of Kitui forward, being the end of the public service. Therefore, I urge all the members of this house to adopt this report as represented before you by the appointment committee. With those few remarks, Honorable Speaker, I beg to move the motion and request Honorable Priscilla Mother Makumi to second this motion. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you, Honorable Majority Leader, for moving the motion.
Priscilla, you may proceed.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for the members who are online. My name is Priscilla Mother Makumi, a nominated member by WIPA, representing Kitui women in this assembly. Mr. Speaker, sir, I stand to second. Mr. Speaker, sir, I stand to second the motion to approve Agnes Kawila Mulewa for appointment as the county secretary, county government of Kitui. Mr. Speaker, sir, I believe all members have heard from the motion mover about the candidate qualifications of the nominee. She has vast experience, even beyond that required by the law, and academically very qualified. Mr. Speaker, sir, I would like to ask this House to join the committee, and approve one Agnes Kawila Mulewa as the county secretary of Kitui County, because she has honestly, okay, sorry, Mr. Speaker, sir. Agnes Kawila Mulewa has been acting on the same position, and as per the report, she is suitable for the seat. So I second, Mr. Speaker, sir.
Thank you very much, Honorable Priscilla Mother Makumi. Honorable members, allow me to propose the motion on adoption of the report by the Committee on Appointments on vetting of Ms. Agnes Kawela Mulewa for appointment as the County Secretary, County Government of Kitui. Motion moved by the Leader Majority Party, Honorable Harrison Maloki Mawea, and seconded by Honorable Priscilla Mother Makomi, member by Wiper Party to represent women. Simply, that pursuant to the provisions of Section 12, subsection 2D, B of the County Government laid on the table of the County Assembly on Monday, 26 January 2026, and the report is as read by Honorable Harrison Maloki, the Majority Leader. Whereby the Committee on Appointments, which I chair, unanimously recommends to the House as follows: that pursuant to the provisions of Section 12, subsection 2D of the County Government's Amendment Act 2020 and Standing Order number 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui, this House do hereby approve Ms. Agnes Kawela Mulewa for appointment as the County Secretary, County Government of Kitui. Now, members, I want to open the floor for any debate before I put the question. Thank you. Let me allow Honorable Mbuno, the Deputy Majority Leader, to give, the Deputy Majority Leader, yes, to give his input.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for this very opportunity that you have given to me to give my views with regards to the report that has been read by my Leader of Majority. One, I wish to support this report, the committee that have been presented to us by the committee on the basis of, one, the wealth of experience that the nominee has portrayed as it has been seen through by the committee. With that, I believe Kitui having such person in the capacity of county secretary, then we would have the best person to make sure that the Kitui moves forward. Secondly, having seen the experience that the nominee has with regards to the position, I recommend and wish this honorable House would see what I am seeing and approve this honorable, this nominee to that very position. Definitely, I have looked at the academic paper, the academic document as they have been given to us through the report, and they are really enticing. I am really optimistic that this nominee will really assist this county to move forward. Finally, I know the position that if this House approves and the governor appoints the person, the position is really a big position that needs somebody like her to act. And we know the challenges that are likely to occur, and I believe she is up to the task to make sure that the county gets the very best in terms of service and delivery. With that, I wish and request honorable members to support this nominee. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Deputy Majority Leader. May I allow the Minority Leader? Please switch on your microphone. Honorable Kalenga, tell members who are outside to come in so that we finish together. I know where you are coming from. There are some members who are assembling somewhere. Before I expose them, tell them to come here. I'm sending you because you are a member of the board. Vice Chair board. Thank you. Proceed, Honorable Minority Leader.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I rise to support the motion as moved by the Leader of Government Business, the Majority Leader, Harrison Maloki, the MCA for Migwane Ward. The Speaker, before I proceed, I want to confirm to you
that, yes, the social platform is really working and it is very much encouraging. I've just, from outside, I was handling a matter with my voter, which was an urgent matter from my office, and I was watching the entire proceedings while the majority leader was moving the motion. And I can also confirm that even members of the County Assembly of Kitui and our staff are also following the entire proceeding online. It is, I was imagining that if everyone in Kitui County with a smartphone gadget is following these proceedings, it is a very encouraging aspect. And how I wish that going forward, we can have such an arrangement to have one of members when they debate for their constituents to watch them live when they are debating. Mr. Speaker, back to the motion. Mr. Speaker, we are dealing with a person who has been in public service for many years. When I read that report, the nominee, one Agnes Kawela Mulewa, served as a chief officer in the former regime of my party leader, Her Excellency Charity Ngilu, as a chief officer. At some point, Honorable Speaker, the nominee also acted as a county secretary in that former regime. The Speaker, currently as we speak, the nominee is holding a position of chief officer in public administration in the office of the governor. And also, Mr. Speaker, before the name was submitted to the County Assembly by the selection panel, we are aware that she's also acting as a county secretary. So with that experience in public service, Mr. Speaker, puts her in a position to lead this county as a secretary. Mr. Speaker, the work which was done by the committee also was very recommendable, because there's a question which was put forward to her for her to merge her being an educationist, a scholar, someone who graduated from Kenyatta University with a degree in education, and Mr. Speaker, further moving to become a lecturer at SECU, and further moving to become a dean of students' welfare at SECU. A question was posed for her to merge that education background with whatever she is expected to do as a county secretary. And to me, I was satisfied with the response that I experienced in the public service, because even at SECU University, that is a learning institution. For you to run affairs of students and affairs of the university, you need to have skills in public service. And this is the public service that we require her now to undertake as our county secretary. Therefore, Mr. Speaker, I feel much obliged and confident that if the House approves this nominee, Agnes Kawela Mulewa, then we are going to have a substantive person who is going to deal with issues affecting our people. Mr. Speaker, I want to cite one issue which is happening in the entire county. And this is the ongoing strike by the clinical officers, Mr. Speaker. And they are citing on the agreement on CBA agreements, the agreement on SRC, issues touching about their salary and their promotions. And again, an issue of stagnation of jobs within the Kitui County. Mr. Speaker, that issue has never been solved amicably. And to me, I was thinking, because you don't have a substantive CS, this is why this issue is stagnating. She has a huge task and a job to do, if approved by this August House, Mr. Speaker. Number two, Mr. Speaker, secondly, and I want to be on record, Mr. Speaker, and I will finish there. There has been a very poor coordination between the county assembly affairs and the executive, Mr. Speaker, and in terms of correspondence. When the speaker or the clerk wants to communicate to the executive for some operations to be taken, Mr. Speaker, we have seen a slow go down in that process. And Mr. Speaker, the nominee
when tasked to answer that question, Mr. Speaker, she said, if approved by this House, that situation is going to change. Mr. Speaker, going forward, Mr. Speaker, I would like to see if the nominee is approved by this floor of the House, by these members, Mr. Speaker, the relationship, the working relationship, the communication channel on how the things are handled in connecting the county assembly and the county executive should be seamless, should be smooth, because it can affect service delivery to our people. Mr. Speaker, I support this motion, and again, tell the nominee that there's a huge task ahead of her, if approved by this House, in terms of coordinating the affairs and the issues affecting this county called Kitui County Government. Mr. Speaker, I support the motion.
Thank you very much, Minority Leader. Nabodagara, those whom you have left behind, tell them to come back so that we finish together. I am fully aware of the conspiracy. We have to finish together what we started. So, welcome back, members. We have to finish together. We have to finish if you have any reservation about this motion, say it here. If you run away, you are a coward. Yes, say it here. If you have a reservation, don't go away. And don't do that again. It is not proper, members. Deputy Speaker, let's proceed, please. You can give your input.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. I stand up to support the motion and also declare a small conflict of interest where the husband to this nominee, one Agnes Mulewa, was my teacher at Kitui School. That said, Honorable Speaker, I will proceed to request and urge the members to support this motion. Honorable Speaker, you remember when there was a motion about prolonged acting, I quoted the case law of Dalut versus Nairobi City Water and Sewerage Company, whereby it had been held that prolonged acting is unfair labor practice. So today, it's a new dawn whereby we are curing the prolonged acting in Kitui County government. Honorable Speaker, in the same matter that I've just quoted, it was also held that prolonged acting without drawing allowances is discriminatory to the third person who is acting, because he ought to be earning, yet now he is offering services without wages. Therefore, Honorable Speaker, I will urge the honorable members to support and pass the motion to have the nominee approved by the Assembly and subsequently appointed by the Governor. Honorable Speaker, I've looked at the academic credentials of this nominee, and they are awesome, Your Honor. She comes from Kalienditi Primary School. From Kalienditi Primary School, she managed to qualify and be admitted to St. Angela's Girls. In those years, 1990s, the late 1990s, St. Angela's was a prime school in the whole country. And from St. Angela's, she managed to score a very strong B plane. Honorable Speaker, in those years which I happened to school at the same time with this nominee, scoring a B plane then is like scoring an A today. If I remember the statistics of then, there were only 10,000 candidates in Kenya who had scored a B plane and above. B minuses and C pluses never used to go to university at the time this nominee did a KCPE. Honorable Speaker, she moved and did Bachelor of Arts from KU, or rather Kenyatta University. She went forward and did Masters, became a lecturer, an associate dean, and sometimes in 2018 she was appointed a chief officer I think in the office of the governor, from the CV, at the same tenure in 2021, she acted as our county secretary. What a wealth of experience. Honorable Speaker, I support that we approve that this candidate may be appointed by the governor of Kitui County. We know the contract for county secretary is of a fixed period of time. Therefore, Kitui had to get the best, and I believe from the experience, we have the best. Finally, as an assembly, we are only, the committee on appointment is only given one name per position. So the assembly's hands are tied into confirming whether that nominated candidate is suitable. And once he passes the test, the county assembly and the committee of appointment cannot fish for more candidates. Honorable Speaker, I say that because members were raising issues of balancing the wards and the regions where candidates are coming from. But when assemblies' hands are tied, it cannot be asked from the assembly, and it cannot be upon the assembly to ensure distribution. So, Honorable Speaker, we pray to God that moving forward, the issues raised by honorable members will be looked into so that there is fair distribution of senior public appointments.
Thank you.
Honorable Speaker, as I go to sit down,
30 seconds.
yes, the acting secretary was also a chief officer, so she will, if appointed, have to relinquish one position. So the issues that were raised by members in our oversighting role and in our negotiated democracy and consultations between the both arms of government, it can be seen so that we don't have our people complain so much, because MCAs are the first people to receive complaints from the people who elected us, and they are the first people on the receiving end to receive the wrath of the community if things are not done well. We pray to God to bless Kitui County, to bless Kitui County Assembly, which works even well on recess, and to bless our Speaker who leads the County Assembly in doing our roles. Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker.
Thank you very much. Amen. And members, we have to observe time. Kindly, 2 minutes. Strictly, I can see there are so many. I will start with those members who are here patiently. Those who had left will have to wait. I don't know where you are. Yes. You go out there, you stay, you enjoy, then you want to come here and be given airtime. You'll have to wait. I will start with those who are here. Let me see. Was Honorable Paul here? All through? There are those who left so as to kill Goram. And they said they left here representative to yeah. We all need, we are all hungry. So we can all be patient and finish together. Yeah, so if you know you are out, you will have to excuse me. Let me start with those who are here. Honorable Sami Mwenyidia, I will have to be very strict because that was very wrong. Honorable Sami Mwenyidia. Switch on your microphone.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for this opportunity. I'm here to support this motion as it was read by our majority leader. It has been a while now, us in Kitui County having an acting member in the executive who has been the acting county secretary. So this time I'm delighted as a member of Kitui Kivu Ward, because now we have somebody now who is more responsible. Because it has happened that, Mr. Speaker, when every time we sit down and have somebody who is acting, sometimes we cannot put more pressure on him or her because they're on an acting position. But now this time round, to me, is to say, to congratulate the governor for bringing this thing to the end, and also to congratulate my team for what they have done as a committee of appointment, for making sure that this thing has been done very quickly and appropriately. Now, what I'll only ask is that we as members, we need to support this motion. And I know actually this thing has been long overdue. So for me, I say I support the motion, and the people of Kitui County have been waiting for this for quite long. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. Honorable Paul Maluki.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. I rise to support the motion as it has been moved by the leader of majority. On the approval of one Agnes Kawila Mulewa. Mr. Speaker, I am privileged to belong to the Committee of Public Accounts and Investment Committee for the longest. My party whip has been kind enough to me. And every time we go to, and I want to thank you sincerely, because every time the county governor is summoned or maybe called to attend to the Senate meetings per committee, that question has always been asked as to why we don't have a substantive county secretary. And Mr. Speaker, now that the time has come and one Agnes has been given that position, it's a high time we support her. Even in her acting capacity, she has been delivering so well. I want to join the recent speaker who has just given his input, that now she will not be having a lot of things to handle. Now she'll be the county secretary. The position that she has been holding of a chief officer is going to be given to a deserving son or daughter of Kitui County. With those few remarks, Mr. Speaker, I support, and I say she is qualified by all means. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Masako. Jubilee Whip.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I stand to support the motion on the approval of one Agnes Mulewa to be the county secretary of Kitui county government. Mr. Speaker, I think in every job opportunity, one thing which is considered first is the experience. And according to one Agnes Mulewa, she has an experience of 15 years in the public service, having served in 8 years as CEO, Chief Officer in the second assembly when we are here. She has also served for 7 years as a lecturer and senior administrator at SECU. She has also acted as a county secretary for 4 years, Mr. Speaker. So I believe when we approve her and we give her a full mandate, she will deliver. Thank you, Honorable Speaker.
Thank you very much. Yes, Minority Whip.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for this opportunity to contribute to this very important motion. Honorable Speaker, I was privileged to be part of the committee on appointment that was vetting these nominees. Honorable Speaker, we raised a number of questions to the nominee, and the nominee was able to respond to us to address our matters that came before us. And on behalf of the Assembly that we represented the committee, we were able to get clear position on matters that were not previously clear. Honorable Speaker, I would like to confirm this House that this nominee is indeed qualified for this position, and I urge the House to consider approving this nominee for this position, because as my neighbor, who also doubles as my brother, Maluki, has said, many times we've been going to the Senate, and we've been having issues of staff in acting capacity. This matter also came before this House, And we want to thank our governor because he has acted, and now he has actually sorted that audit query. Honorable Speaker, as our back chair, I also happened to attend meetings at the Senate, and also happened to interrogate matters from the office of the Auditor General. And as it was said in the first debate, that Honorable Speaker, we need what is called the ethnic composition of the appointments. And for this appointment, this being third nominee, Honorable Speaker, I also want to confirm that I'm happy that one nominee, two nominees were men, and the one nominee is a woman. Women of this country have been given opportunity, as it is in the law, a third gender rule. So, Honorable Speaker, by the virtue that these laws have been observed, Honorable Speaker, I support this motion and ask the House to approve one Agnes Kawila Mulewa. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Gabriel, member for Koi Ward. Honorable Gwele, please take the floor.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I support the motion on adoption of the report of the Appointments Committee. I wish to say that, Mr. Speaker, Agnes Kawila Mulewa is a person that I know very, very well. I worked with her for 5 years in the office of the governor. Mr. Speaker, as you would know, that in my previous life, I worked in the executive. She was actually the person that I reported to for 5 years. And I can assure this assembly that she's one of the most thoroughly professional persons that we have in this county. And in addition to being a professional, she's a very compassionate person. And Mr. Speaker, that is important because the position of county secretary is not just another position. One needs to be thoroughly professional, but also compassionate. You must wear a human heart because of just the range of people and issues that you have to deal with as head of the public service. Mr. Speaker, having said that, I would like to challenge the nominee, if she gets appointed, to go the extra mile to make sure that she protects the civil service of this county from political manipulation. I worked in the county executive, and I know I have seen civil servants being required to support certain political positions or certain political candidates. And Mr. Speaker, that has put the civil servants in a very awkward and very difficult position. And we have also seen people punished from the civil service because of people that they supported or they failed to support. Therefore, as we hope and pray that she gets appointed, we must challenge her to protect the civil service from politics, because the governors come and go, but the directors and assistant directors and not chief officers, but ward administrators that we have in this county must be given space and federal space to do professional work for the people of Kitui County, regardless of the political affiliations. With those few remarks, Mr. Speaker, I support.
Thank you very much, Honorable Kalenga, Vice Chair of the County Assembly Service Board. And thank you for helping me whip the members back. Don't know what magic you used. Please take the floor.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. I stand to support this motion and also congratulate the committee which did a notable job. I saw it online when they were interviewing one Agnes Kawila Mulewa, and the way she articulated the matters, she's up to task. As a woman, and I was nominated here by Wiper Party to represent women, I'm challenged. And taking this challenge to all women in Kitui County to be challenged, because I know she's able and she's there because she showed by competing that women can be included in the leadership. So I would like to support and wish her the best and to face all the challenges. As she said, she will handle the challenges in a professional manner. So I stand to support. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Kalenga. Honorable Madama Kieti, member of the Speakers Panel and the MCA for Adi, please give us your input.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Asante sana kwa kunipea hii nafasi. Mambo nimeona yamekuwa mzuri sana. Na nimeshukuru sana kwa sababu ile kamati imefanya hii kazi. Nimeshukuru sana kwa sababu imefanya kazi mzuri. Na hiyo ndio kazi ile ya ukweli. Ile nimesema mimi nimesupport kwa sababu nimesikia Agnes Mulewa ni mtu amefanya kazi na sisi sana. Na amejaribu ile serikali nyingine na hii na kazi yake imeonekana. Sio kazi ya kuangalia hivi ni kazi tumeiona kwa macho. Sio kazi ya kama hao wengine. Hata mimi nimesupport wote wale wameingia, nimesikia mwingine ameitwa Christopher. Pia ni vizuri kuchanganya watu. Tukue tukijua pande ya Bungoma tutakumeendelea namna gani kwa sababu yeye atatuletea ujuzi wa pande hiyo. Atuongezee huko kwetu na tutaichukua kwa hamu. Ujuzi yake tutaichukua. Huyo mwingine ameitwa Kemuli Mwange. Ameitwa Angine ameitwa Charo Mwange. Sio Kemuli. Pia hapo nimeona mmechanganya vizuri kwa sababu tuko na mwanamke na tuko na mwanaume. Kwa hivyo tuko na agenda. Kwa hivyo mimi nimesupport na nimesema hiyo committee imefanya good job na nimesupport 100% kwa hiyo.
Thank you very much. Asante sana. Our elder. Thank you very much, our elder, for that input. Let me allow Mwamisi to proceed. Mwamisi has been here since morning without stepping out. So I will not follow the protocol of a hierarchy of leadership. I'll try to prioritize those who have been here without stepping out. Mwamisi, thank you very much. I'm very happy to have you bear with us the entire session. Please take the floor.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, and thank you for confirming that I was not in and out. I don't want to say like who, but Honorable Speaker, thank you for this time for me to add some voice to this discussion that is happening here. Honorable Speaker, I will not get tired to say the committee did a good job, and you did a very thorough job. Honorable Speaker, Agnes is someone that is known to many of us. We know her dedication to work. We know the way she commits herself to whatever she's doing or she has been doing. Academically, Honorable Speaker, you can see from the document that has been supplied to us here that she's correct and very smart. And I think she has the energy that is required to move this county forward. Indeed, I want to join the other honorable members who spoke on the part of the women. It's an opportunity for women. Women are our mothers, our sisters, and it is good also to give them an opportunity to do things right. Therefore, I think it was a best decision from the committee, and even after vetting, Honorable Speaker, to have Agnes Mulewa get the position. I therefore support. Thank you, Honorable Speaker.
Thank you very much, Mheshimiwa Mwamisi. Honorable Judith, no, you are in and out. Honorable Bernard Ngangi Monyesya. I don't know where you earlier changed your seat, but thank you for coming back to where you were. Please take the floor. I don't know what you are doing there with Honorable Katumbi. I was fearing the two of you. But I'm happy that you are back to your original seats. Please proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. We were unjust but consulting.
You did not want the Honorable Mwamisi to hear. You ran away. Proceed.
Mr. Speaker, I rise to support the motion brought by Majority Leader on approval of one Agnes Mulewa as the County Secretary. It goes without saying, Mr. Speaker, that everybody who is here has no issue with Mulewa becoming the county secretary. Despite, I must observe that this is a very serious government matter, and some of the people who have been purporting to be supporting government matters are nowhere to be seen. And if they are within, they have not come to join us to support this government matter. Hope Kitui County people are watching what has been happening and what is happening in our county assembly. So, Mr. Speaker, I support that Agnes Mulewa becomes the county secretary of this county. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Bernard. Being a ranking member, your sentiments are very important. Perhaps you can advise the government accordingly so that they can know they are true friends. And being a ranking member, you know what I've said, and I'm sure you will do the needful. Honorable Alphonse Simi Mukoyo, please take the floor on behalf of the people of Kiamethan Ward and give us your input.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I also rise to support the appointment of Agnes Mulewa as the county secretary, and also thank the committee for having done due diligence to ensure that Kitui County gets the professionals in position. For the few years I've known Agnes Mulewa, I have known her as a good professional, and she is actually has a good memory. If you call her and she doesn't pick your phone, tomorrow she will call you back. And that's actually how a good staff officer works. Honorable Speaker and members, it's also good for this assembly to approve that, so that we also have Mulewa serve under the county government, and in the future pray that she'll also rise to the national level, so that our sons and daughters also participate in the national level. Mr. Speaker, I support. And I congratulate you also for having eyes, because the Speaker is not supposed to have eyes. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Is that a congratulation? Is that Of course I have eyes. That's why I saw you. That's why I saw you. That's why I saw those who are going in and out. And I have to encourage those who persevere. Yeah, so I must have eyes. There are those moments when the Speaker has no eyes, but not every time. Like now I can see Honorable Judith, the Wanza wants to say something. Honorable Judith, I've seen you. You want to say something. Please proceed and take the floor.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I rise to support the motion. I'm saying that being vice chair of the vetted the nominee, during the time we
Benjamin Molandi, please.
Thank you, the Speaker, sir, for giving me a chance to speak through this motion before the House this afternoon. I have gone through the motion, and indeed, the nominee has got a wealth of experience, having served the previous regime, and this regime in the acting capacity. She's a scholar, having schooled a bachelor's in Keaton University and also a master's in Keaton University. And also, the Speaker protected me from the member of Zambani.
What is he doing? I have not seen him.
He's shouting at me, Mr. Speaker.
What has he done? Please proceed.
The Speaker, I was saying that the nominee is a scholar, having schooled both the bachelor's and also the master's degree in Keaton University. And also, I've said she has got a wealth of experience, having served the two regimes in the capacity of county secretary. So the committee did a noble job. And indeed, I stand to support the report. And also, the Speaker,
being a daughter of Kitui West, where I come from, I am happy that I stand to support this motion because she has shown a capacity of serving this county in a good manner, and we can all agree that she deserves to be appointed as a county secretary for her to continue serving the people of Kitui County. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let me allow Honorable Mwange, member for Sekuru, to also add his voice on this matter.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for the chance. I rise to support that Madam Agnes be appointed the County Secretary of Kitui in view of the fact that she has a wealth of experience, she's well trained, and she has good academic credentials. Mr. Speaker, we are all Kenyans, we are all Kituians, and we have every right to serve whenever we qualify for jobs. Two names that are have been vetted or being vetted by this assembly or being passed: the Secretary to the County Public Service Board, and now the County Secretary. I think these two names or these two titles are directly involved on employment matters in this county. I hope when they start working, they'll find it in themselves to realize that the word I represent Sekuru, doesn't even have a director, let alone a CEO or a CS. There is not a single director from my ward, and I think Sekuru equally deserves like any other ward. So these two officers, we are giving work today, let them find it in themselves to give Sekuru some jobs, so that we can at least.
Honorable Mwange, would you like to be informed
Yeah,
for your neighbor?
I don't know what information he has.
Honorable Ngwele, please proceed.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Speaker. I wish to kindly inform the Honorable Kimanzi Mwange that I already called Jen Nyamu, who is Assistant Director in the Office of the Governor, Administration in the Office of the Governor, comes from Sekuru Ward. Thank you.
Was that a positive information, Mwange? But please proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I think I have a longer experience in the public service than Honorable Ngwele. And I clearly know the difference between a director and an assistant director. Jane is an assistant director. She was just the ward administrator the other day. She's not even a deputy director. She's an assistant director, job group P, very junior. So I want to proceed that if the two officers that we are vetting today appoint or help us to get senior officers, and I understand even the two are from the same ward. So another information? I'm not sure I need it.
Honorable Mwange, would you like to be informed by Honorable Kasele?
Kasele can inform me.
Oh, I know you are neighbors. Yes, Honorable Kasele.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I just rise to comfort my fellow MCA from Sekuru. I want to show him that he has a party leader of a very, of a very honorable party called Wiper, Patriotic Front. And he is the so-called the sixth coming president. Thank you, Honorable Speaker.
Honorable Kasele, party positions are not part of our discussion here because the party leader does not work in Kitui County government. But I know what you are trying to put across. Thank you, Mwange.
Thank you. Let me wind up, Mr. Speaker. Thank you, and thank you, Honorable Kasele, my good neighbor,
Mwange,
for that comfort.
These colleagues are really interrupting you a lot. Are you okay? Maloki wants to inform you again. It's a point of order.
I think I made. Can I decline or cannot decline?
It's a point of order. A point of order we can't decline. What is the point of order, Honorable Paul Maloki? And I hope it's not.
Mr. Speaker,
yes.
Is it in order for one Honorable Kimanzi Mwange to allege that the two appointees. Of course, he hasn't mentioned them, that they are the one who are supposed to appoint people to appoint position of director, as a director, or another position, while we know the appointing authority in the executive wing, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you. Thank you. Honorable Mwanga, I'm sure you have heard Honorable Paul. Yes, I have heard it. Yes, please proceed.
Matters of appointment in the civil service do not lie in an individual, like Honorable Muluki wants to allege. I know here he wants to know to tell that it is the governor who appoints, but I can inform him confidently that appointments are done by bodies like the county assembly here, or vetting, or a public service board. It is not the governor alone. The governor gets advised. Of course, he can propose names, but these two officers, Secretary to the County Public Service Board, and by the way, you may wish to know the county secretary is the head of public service in the county. And that is what it is. You can't tell me they have no influence when it comes to matters of appointment. So, to conclude, my matter is that yes, it is true, Sekuru doesn't have what I have said, and therefore, whoever comes into the office, I believe they will consider people from us. We apply, we are qualified, and we deserve. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I support.
Thank you, Honorable Mwanga, and I'm sure you don't mean Sekuru alone, but there needs to be inclusivity and balance of county employment positions for all the parts of this county. Some parts of the county should not be left behind, and I'm sure that's what you mean, which is a very valid point. Thank you very much, Honorable Mwanga. Honorable Priscilla, thank you. You have been here with us all that time. I know Dagara is your senior, but he will have to wait because I don't know what he was doing outside. Please proceed. Go ahead of him.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Until he convinces me what he was doing outside.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir.
Is a point of order on what?
On you, on me.
Who? Honorable Paul, yes, what is the point?
Yes, Mr. Speaker.
Refer me to the standing order which you are reading.
I'm referring to the standing order number 78. That no member shall speak more than once to a question except in a committee of all county assembly. Mr. Speaker.
Continue reading.
Sorry?
Continue reading the entire standing order.
2 says, a member who has spoken on a question may again be heard to offer explanation on some material part of the member's speech, which has been misunderstood, but must not introduce new matter. Mr. Speaker, Priscilla Makumi, the one who seconded the motion. And therefore, if now she wanted to comment to the motion, she should have just bowed, Mr. Speaker. That's my point.
Honorable Priscilla, you have a comeback. Unless I assist you. Honorable Priscilla, being a member of the committee, maybe he wants to offer some explanation. So please, Honorable Priscilla, proceed, because you're a member of the committee, and it's only explanation. You need to offer clarification on some matters, not a debate. Yes. Please proceed.
Thank you.
All of a sudden, we all know our standing orders very well.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. I don't know, Honorable Maluki. Yes, okay, it is true. I seconded the motion, but I didn't rise up to maybe congratulate, to debate. I raise up to say thank you to the House for the good debate.
Now you're out of order. You should offer more.
No, Mr. Speaker, sir, these members are confusing me.
Okay.
Please protect me from them. Because they know when they confuse me, I will still go out of order.
Okay. Please, there's no time.
There is no time. I raised to say that one Agnes Mulewa, she's a woman in Kitui County, and she's a woman. I represent women in Kitui County, and coming from Kitui West, where I sleep. Mr. Speaker, sir, it's good to know I'm born in Miambani and I sleep in Matinyani. And one Agnes Mulewa is a qualified woman, so I would like members to support her without so many things.
Thank you.
And please, Mr. Speaker, we are getting late. You put the question.
Please take your seat. I think Honorable Dagara will be the last one. I will not ask you where you were. Yes, Honorable Dagara, 2 minutes.
Namba asante sana Bwana Speaker.
Remember I insisted that I need to give you one. Okay, 1 minute.
Naona wenzangu wana papara nyingi sana, lakini nataka nisimame manake huyu Kawela Mulewa ni Mswahili mwenzangu. Ukiangalia katika vyama vya ufanyikazi ambavyo yeye ni mmojawapo wa watu wa Chakita, yani muungano wa Waswahili wa Afrika Mashariki, na vile vile muungano wa Waswahili katika nchi ya Kenya, na mimi ni mmojawapo wa wale wanachama wa lile jopo la Waswahili. Na kwa hivyo kama Mswahili mwenzangu na mwalimu wa Kiswahili,
tuonyeshe stakabadhi za kuonyesha kwamba wewe ni mwanachama. Wewe kuwa
mkiniita kama ujiano nitaleta.
Wewe kuwa mwenyeji wa Kiswahili maanisha wewe ni mwanachama. Endelea.
Kwa hivyo nataka nishukuru sana Mswahili mwenzangu Agnes Kawela Mulewa kwa kupata nafasi hii ya kuwa katibu na ambaye ni yeye atakuwa anasimamia kitengo cha wafanyikazi wote wa kaunti ya Kitui. Na niseme vile vile kwamba ako na tajriba ya miaka mingi ya kufanya hiyo kazi anayoifanya, na vile vile ni msomi. Bwana Speaker, kuna mambo mawili ambayo hayaendani vizuri. Ukiona mwanamke mlimbwende na vile vile bongo, ni vitu haviendani vizuri. Wanawake wengine wanaona wako sawa sana katika masuala ya masomo, wanakuwa wanapuza, lakini huyu amebeba yote mawili. Kwa hivyo ni mtu ambaye ni unique, nasema kwamba ako na utofauti mkubwa sana. Manake ukiingia Kitui County, ukiangalia wafanyikazi wote, hata uangalie ukiwa mbali utamtambua kwa mbali, kwa sababu Bwana Speaker,
you can go to the personality of a nominee. Please don't confuse us with the mulibwende. We understand what you what is it?
Mr. Speaker, I'm informed that what the Honorable Agara means by the Kiswahili terminology that he used implies that it's difficult to find a woman who is both beautiful and brainy.
Yes.
How come Honorable Kalenga combines both?
Was it a point of order? Honorable Kalenga, you have a point of order?
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. Nitumie Kiswahili sanifu, asante. Nimesimama kwanza niongee juu hilo jambo Mheshimiwa Dagara amesema. Tafadhali Bwana Dagara, naomba uache kudunisha wanawake. Kusema kwamba ukipata mwanamke ambaye ana sura nzuri katika ubongo wake kuna taswishi, tafadhali. Huo ni msemo wa kudunisha wanawake. Kwa kimombo kuna msemo unasema the beauty lies on the eyes of the beholder, end of quote. Kwa hivyo tafadhali, kila mwanamke ni mrembo kwa akili ziko timamu. Naomba tukiwa katika hili bunge utuombe msamaha kama wanawake wa Kitui na pia katika Kenya mzima. Asante Bwana Speaker.
Thank you very much. Honorable Dagara, you attracted all those comments because you went personal. I don't know what you are looking at the nominee. Yeah. Honorable Judith. Yeah.
Bila shaka Bwana Speaker, nimesimama kumkosoa mwenzangu mweledi wa Kiswahili Dagara anaposema kwamba Mulewa kwa akili, kwa sura hatukatai. Lakini hayo yote hakuna vile inahusiana na chenye tunachosema. Yamaanisha kuwa mwanamke kama ni mrembo akili hana, tunataka haombe msamaha hii bunge, sababu kama wanawake ametudhalilisha. Asante.
Thank you, Honorable Dagara. I want to confirm that you are out of order. You have to either withdraw or substantiate what you are saying with evidence. Because what you have said is not proper. These are house of records, and we must be factual. Honorable Speaker, you want to join the others in calling the out of order?
Yes, Honorable Speaker, but on a different eye note. Honorable Dagara either withdraws and apologizes or he substantiates his comments.
Yes,
Honorable
so
Speaker.
you either withdraw, and if you don't adhere to the orders of this House, I'm sure you know that as the Speaker can take disciplinary action on you, because we must respect women. Women must be respected. Honorable Dagara, please. You either withdraw and apologize or you substantiate.
Bwana Spika, kidogo inaonekana nataka nishukuru wale ambao wamenichukulia labda vibaya. Manake kidogo mimi sijazungumza hao mambo wanasema, lakini kama wamechukulia hivyo, manake unajua ni vigumu sana, si vizuri sana aswa, na tunaelewa kwamba ukisifia mwanamke mmoja ukose kumsifia mwingine, wote wanaona nini kunakuwa na shida.
Please, you know
na kwa hivyo Bwana Spika, yes. Naomba radhi. Naomba radhi kwa kusema hivyo.
You have not withdrawn.
Na sasa kuomba radhi si nikutoa. Sasa nasema nitoe aje?
Kuomba radhi ni
ama unataka nitumie kwa lugha ya
withdraw and apologize?
Nimeomba radhi Bwana Spika. Sasa ku withdraw nataka useme nitoe.
Withdraw and apologize, Dagara. You withdraw and apologize.
Naomba msamaha na naomba radhi Bwana Spika. Naam.
Thank you. Proceed and be very brief, please. Thank you, please proceed.
Na kwa hivyo nataka nimalizie manake kidogo labda sikuelewa. Kwa hivyo nasema kwamba katika masuala ambayo labda wenzangu wanazungumzia kwamba hizi nyadhifa mbili zimetoka katika eneo moja, niseme kwamba gavana wetu ni mpishi wa ubwabwa na mapishi yake ni mengi. Hata naona katika jikoni kuna mapishi mengi ambayo yanaendelea kuja. Kwa hivyo naamini kwamba gavana wakati huu ataangalia kusawazisha nafasi za kubwa, hasa za hadhi kubwa katika maeneo ambayo ambayo hawajapata ya uwakilishi huo. Na kwa hivyo naamini katika mambo haya tumeelewa ndio kwamba hawa ambao wamepata wadhifa wanatoka katika ward moja ama sub-county moja, lakini naamini wakati huu kwa manake kuna chaguzi nyingi zinakuja kwamba gavana ataweza kuangalia ama Public Service Board itaweza kuangalia kwamba inasawazisha wafanyikazi. Asante sana, naunga mkono.
Thank you members. Thank you. Allow me now put the question on the motion on adoption of the report by the Committee on Appointments on vetting of Ms. Agnes Kawela Mulewa for appointment as the County Secretary, County Government of Kitui. Motion moved by the Leader of the Majority Party, Honorable Barsari Maloki Mawia, who is a member of this Committee on Appointments, and seconded by Honorable Priscilla Mother Makumi, that pursuant to the provisions of Section 15, subsection 2D of the County Government's Amendment Act 2020, starting orders number 179, subsetting order number 6, and starting order number 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui, this Assembly hereby approves the report by the Committee on Appointments on vetting of Ms. Agnes Kawela Mulewa for appointment as the County Secretary, County Government of Kitui, laid on the table of the County Assembly on Monday, 26 January 2026. And the report by the committee is as read by the Majority Leader. Where the Committee on Appointments, which I chair, unanimously recommends to the House as follows: that pursuant to the provisions of Section 15, subsection 2D of the County Government's Amendment Act 2020, and starting order number 184 of the County Assembly of Kitui, this House do hereby approve Ms. Agnes Kawela Mulewa for appointment as the County Secretary, County Government of Kitui. Honorable members, as many of these opinions say aye, and as many of the contrary opinions say nay, the ayes have it. Members, I want to thank all of you for participating actively in today's sitting, where the House has unanimously approved for appointment Mr. Christopher Okumu Mbunya for the position of Secretary to the County Public Service Board, and also the House has equally approved unanimously for appointment Mr. Timothy Kialo Mwange for the position of County Attorney, County Government of Kitui, and also this House has approved unanimously the appointment of Ms. Agnes Kawela Mulewa for the position of County Secretary in the County Government of Kitui. Members, I want to thank you for agreeing with the committee on appointments, a committee which I chair, and the members of the committee, we have the majority leader, the minority whip, Honorable Judith, who is our vice chair, Honorable Priscilla, who are all here. On behalf of the committee, we appreciate you, members. Of course, as per our standing orders, you would have chosen to either reject the committee's recommendations or even make amendments, but you all agreed with the committee. And I want to also thank the committee members for their cooperation throughout the entire exercise. It has been a very vigorous process, which today has come to an end as far as the County Assembly of Kitui is concerned. And as per the timelines given to us, whereby the law gives us 28 sitting days to consider the report or the nominees as submitted by the governor, we have complied. We are still within the 28 sitting days. And had we not experienced some challenges, I'm sure we would have approved these names long time ago. I want to point out the fact that there was a misunderstanding by the selection panel, a matter which was clarified here by the county solicitor, whom we have now approved to be the county attorney. The selection panel was supposed to furnish the committee on appointments with some crucial information. We wrote to them, but they replied, indicated that their term had come to an end, and they did not respond to us. So we had to seek clarification from other government entities, and that delayed the entire process. So I think in the county attorney, once appointed by the governor, needs to ensure that the various organs of the county executive are advised accordingly on legal matters, because maybe the panel was not properly advised on legal matters, because their term will come to end after the governor appoints those the nominees. The governor may choose not to appoint some. It is his discretion. So I think the selection panel should have been properly advised, but that notwithstanding, the committee also engaged our legal counsels in our assembly and also the office of the clerk, and we were able to ensure that we do a thorough work as a committee. So I want to thank you, members, and the office of the speaker, the office of the clerk will continue supporting you. I also want to thank the selection panel, which was also approved by this House. The chair was Dr. Nzoma Mwita. We have CPA Jacinta Wangove Mwendwa, member, Engineer Stephen Kavindungoli, member, Ambassador Dr. FCS Kokimoli Gignon, a member of the panel, and Mr. Joseph Munyasa Kimwele, a member, who actually interviewed and recommended to the governor for nomination the three nominees whom we have approved today. And I want to thank the panel for a job well done. Indeed, apart from them not responding to our concerns, the three nominees met all the legal qualifications, and that's why the House was able to approve them. We now want to task the governor to ensure that once those three nominees are appointed, they need to do their work. And because the two of them have been acting, they need to move with speed to ensure that matters in their departments are properly sorted out. Illegal issues in the office of the county attorney, there are so many, there's a lot of mess in the legal department. Also in the public service, and Honorable Mwanga was right, the county secretary is the head of public service. So the county secretary is squarely responsible for the public, Kitui County Public Service, even though she's not the employer, but she's the head. She's the CEO, yeah, and the head of the public service. So she has to ensure that the public service is properly managed to ensure that our staff in the county executive are able to do their work. I also want to thank the governor for forwarding these 3 names to the assembly, and the assembly has done its part, and we want to task our governor to ensure that there is no position going forward which should be left unoccupied or filled. We understand the term of the current board, County Public Service Board, is coming to an end sometime next year before we finish our term. We want to request our governor to ensure that that process begins immediately. And I want to send the House leadership, led by the majority leader, the minority leader, let the governor be requested to ensure that there is no vacuum. Because if the board is coming to an end, we need to start preparing to avoid a scenario which happened in the last regime. Honorable Ngwele, you remember, where I used to meet you as an advisor. At some point, we had no board. At some point, yeah, we had no board. So I think that should not recur. We need to ensure that all positions are filled. And if any vacancy occurs in the county executive, it needs to be filled immediately to avoid any interruption of services to our people. So members, having said that, I want to thank you for doing your work. The work of oversight is what we are doing today, because we have to keenly oversight the county executive to ensure that we get competent officers to serve this county government. Thank you for coming for this special sitting of the House. It was indeed special because we were handling critical matters. And you finding time to come indeed proves that you are committed to serve our people. I want to still continue challenging members who did not even bother to come here. Others, Honorable Mukoyo, because I have eyes to see, came, they signed the register, and they disappeared. Yeah, and it is not important, because very soon we shall really focus on those members who pretend out there. They are the ones who cause chaos when they go out there. They are the ones who want to really make our people fight the assembly. The assembly, as far as I'm concerned, has been doing a good job. Yeah, and if any member here goes outside, fights the assembly, or maybe they want to fight any member of the assembly, they are fighting the entire institution, including themselves. So let's talk to our colleagues as we begin this year. I want to request that we come and have unity of purpose. You may not like me, I may not like you, but we need to coexist. We need to coexist and serve our people. Time is really fast moving. Yeah, if you look at our time calculator there in the notice board, we are left with 1 year, 6 months, and 13 days. There's no time to waste here. Every day counts, every minute counts. Please come here, represent your people, and go back to the people and tell them, take me back to the assembly. But if you don't come to the assembly to preside, to debate and to participate in the assembly debates, why are you even telling the people to re-elect you or for you to be renominated? So members, I will continue encouraging you to respect the work which we have been given by our people. Having said that, honorable members, I want to also appreciate the office of the clerk for the job well done. It was really a collaborative effort to ensure that we are where we are. I want to task the office of the clerk to ensure that the votes and the proceedings of this sitting are prepared immediately, so that the first thing tomorrow we have this report submitted to the governor. And when they are submitted, the governor has 7 days to appoint. And I'm sure our governor will comply with the law by ensuring that he does the appointment within 7 days as required by the law. Members, I'm sure you know we have other assembly programs. So I want to wish you well as we go to participate in those other assembly programs. Please come so that we can start the year together, so that we can now discuss on how we shall work together in unity of purpose, so that we can support each other for the remaining few days of our term as MCS. Honorable Sami, all of us here are MCS, including myself. We have to work together as MCS. Yeah, when God blesses us with other positions, we shall be happy. But for now, we are all MCS, members of County Assembly, and we need to work together in unity to ensure that we serve our people with those few remarks, honorable members, may God bless you. Have a happy new year. And I want to also wish you God's blessing and protection, yeah, throughout the year and throughout the session, and also wish you well as we campaign for re-election. Those who are lobbying their parties to nominate them, those who are also thinking of looking for other vehicles to bring them back here, I wish you well. What is important is for you to be back here. That is what is more important. So members, thank you and may God bless you. Let's now be upstanding so that we adjourn the House. Honorable members, this House is adjourned and we shall resume our sittings on Tuesday, 10th of February, 2026 at 9 a.m. Thank you.